So, last time on Dragon Ball Z, we fought a Dreamin' and talked to a Dreamin' strangely at the same time, and managed to wake everybody up who was not awake. Yay! And now we're out of the, I guess you could call it a dungeon, and just chilling. People are playing around in the magic water. That's fun.
Also, people met a demon.
Yes, a Dreamin'.
Yeah, that's what dreaming is.
Yeah, Dream Demon. Yeah, we fought it and talked to it at the same time, and now we're free of its sleepy time clutches. Homemasters is free. Everyone is happy. Yay! Although I get the distinct feeling we should be doing something else right now. Weren't we going to go somewhere else, but got sidetracked by these happenings?
Oh yeah, we're going to see the Templars.
Yeah. This is not the Templars.
Yeah, we got distracted by going cave.
Yes, shiny lights.
Alright, I'm back. So,
Hello.
as Matt said, y'all finished the dungeon and came outside where presumably Elodius and Jubilee waited as they were not a part of the expedition inside. And surprisingly, 4 people got Thanos because their player characters aren't here. But we're not going to talk about that.
Where the hell did they go? Where the hell did they go? What did you do to them?
I'll just say Elodius finally wakes up because he did fall asleep last time, so. What did I miss?
It was quite the journey.
We just kind of looking. Is that Logan?
Huh? Where?
No, that's not Logan. That's
It's
Poe.
Poe Masters.
Yes. The great Homemasters.
It looked very Link to me. Yeah, zooming in, it looks like Poe Masters. If you zoom out, though, it looks kind of like Link.
Kinda. Like if you shrunk slightly.
It's a blue clothing.
What are you all... Oh, wait, hold on. I got to Thanos the cannon. Okay. So what are all y'all going to do now that you are free of the cave?
Oh, it was still trying to infuse Dark Ether into that staff. And
Yeah, you already rolled for that.
was it successful? I don't remember.
You see that it is attempting to, but you don't think you've made any progress with it.
Try again?
I mean, you can try as many times as you want to.
Nice.
But now you have a feeling you need to stop.
What if I do it and I get a nat 100 though?
I told you what you needed to know. You have a feeling you need to stop.
But what about the 1% chance?
Does that feeling persist?
Yes, because your staff is burning hot.
One more time.
You're overheating.
Your staff is now on fire.
Yeah, that's fine. A little fire never hurts any. Oh, it's like actually going to burn away. Okay. Wait, So what is the staff?
You take 12 fire damage.
Actually, it's 6. She's resistant to fire damage while holding the staff.
This is what you get for tempting fate.
Unfortunately for you, this is Dark Ether fire, so you are not resistant to fire.
Ah.
This is necrotic fire.
But did it look like it was making progress?
Are you still holding it?
No. She put it down.
Okay. Well, it's going to burn with a dark reddish flame all along the staff. You have no idea if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
Can I roll anything to see if it's a good idea?
How proficient in Dark Ether are you?
I don't know.
Not very, though no.
Well, Bill's going to watch the staff until it's to see when it will stop burning.
My lady, you seem like a psychopath just simply watching the fire.
Bill looks to Hubert. I always look at fire.
Not in this manner.
In what manner do you mean?
You're gazing into it as if... well, as if you love what you're seeing.
I like fire.
But do you like fire that might risk your staff?
She looks back at the staff.
It's certainly on fire.
Does it look like the fire is risking the staff?
You can't tell.
He looks back to you. How do you know it's risking the staff?
How do you know it isn't?
He shrugs. I don't know.
Dark Ether is, after all, well, a corrosive substance, so to speak.
I could try and put it out, but that would require... Oh, right. Then she'll take out the magic jug and try and pour. Does she even still have that? He does. He'll pour a gallon of water on.
Okay. You pour the water on it, and as the water cools around the staff, you notice that the fire is beginning to burn the water.
Huh?
An oil fire.
Hale's going to stare at the staff and stare at the water.
Congratulations, my lady. You seem to find a way to break physics.
I must have been spending too much time with my father.
You would do him proud. I would recommend we leave it here for the time being. Perhaps it will go out on its own.
Just hope someone doesn't try to steal it.
Something tells me nobody's going to attempt to steal a burning piece of wood.
You would be surprised.
Call it a hunch.
Oh, they'll all start heading back to the others.
Speaking of the others, what are they doing?
Having a sense that one of my drows are doing something silly. Not sure which one though.
Beastie is sitting around very grumpily.
Was Scalodius asleep? I don't remember.
Yes, he was.
Apparently he was. I simply said they didn't go into the cave. But apparently he was asleep.
Well, when I left, he fell asleep during the thing in the cave. Remember the Ric Flair flop thing I posted?
Then LB's just gonna reach out with her foot and very gently just nudge, nudge, nudge.
Galodius, you feel someone nudging you.
Huh?
Wake up, father.
Oh. My apologies, I don't remember when I dozed off.
Don't worry about it. It's... The reason that you dozed off is no longer present.
Oh. Well then, I apologize for missing a quite interesting phenomenon.
'Twas interesting indeed. Come, Let us sit by the fire, and I will tell you all about it.
Yes.
Through the fire.
Can I see that? Can Jubilee see that if the staff is still on fire?
Oh,
Is
it's
the staff still on fire?
It is definitely still on fire. You can definitely see a
Adel.
fire in the distance.
Adel, it appears your staff's on fire.
Yes, Jubilee tends to do.
Goes over, then looks to Hubert. Does it tend to do that?
As far as you know.
Insight check. Narrowing eyes at the male drow, half drow, whatever.
God damn.
She's been around these two long enough that knows something is up.
Oh, he crit failed.
God
he-
damn.
Whap, whap.
I don't think I've ever
You're a
seen
good liar,
Hubert
but
crit
you're
fail.
not that good.
I don't think I've ever seen Hubert crit fail outside of combat before.
Is Jubilee making him break his demeanor?
No, he still has a perfectly good demeanor. It just seems like he wasn't trying to lie.
Adel, what did you do?
I conducted an experiment.
I'm the impulsive one.
I was never impulsive.
And I don't have to roll insight for that lie.
I always think my actions through.
It'll so day,
sure-
if I may tell you something that is an honest truth.
Esquimala?
All experimentation is born from impulse.
Not all of it, clearly, because mine was not impulsive.
So you're saying your brain did not have an impulse of, I wonder what this does?
It did have an impulse, a thought impulse, because of neurons.
And therefore, that is an impulse.
Not impulsive.
She did not say it was impulsive, merely an impulse, my lady.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not impulsive. I know what she said, Hubert.
Clearly you don't.
Jubilee's almost standing chest to chest with Adel now. Stop trying to split hairs. You did something reckless.
I never do anything, Miss Jubilee. I have no idea what you could possibly be referring to.
Yeah, I'm sure Ricky appreciates that avenging mode you went into.
Huh?
Also,
It's okay. You're not in a diplomat's court. You're among friends and
yes,
more.
I do not want to be known as someone who is attempting to chide you. I am merely stating the actual, literal definition of impulsive. Forgive me if my words were abrasive.
Nothing abrasive about your words either.
I see.
And I know I'm not in a political setting, really. I am just telling you that I am not reckless nor impulsive.
You are also copying my accent.
What accent?
Huh. Huh. Well, see, at least you guys seem to get to the bottom of whatever this was.
Sort of.
Yes. We rescued Pomasters, and we had a discussion with the Dream Demon. I think.
And everything's a little fuzzy to me. Somebody says scratching the back of her head.
Yes, luckily for you, you have 2 friends who don't need to sleep.
I wonder who that could be.
Anyway, we should get some rest so we can continue our journey to the Templars. Actually, Pomasters, where are you
Yes.
going after this?
Oh, here and there. I don't really know just yet. Hopefully, this little artifact that we got will lead me to my next destination.
I see.
He just nods and then leans over. What artifact is he talking about?
The one that you were asleep for.
I know. I figured you'd know what it is, though.
I'm perfectly aware of what it is.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
Hubert will continue to not inform Jubilee of the situation.
It was kind of pout. If someone's speaking, I can't hear them.
Nope.
Nope.
Sorry, I had to briefly burp.
Oh, okay.
By the way, Poe, old buddy, old pal, does that mean you're gonna be pulling up camp and taking off soon then?
I will stay here at least one evening. Maybe 2.
Okay.
Well, if there's no space, if there's no other space, I can always put up my hut. He says, looking for a good spot to put it up.
Nonsense. Why would I force my friends to stay in such a small bubble? I can make the mansion for you all. Or somebody could stay the evening with me in my tent.
Hold up a second. You can make a what?
A mansion?
Did you forget about the mansion, Thorgrim?
You have seen Poemaster's magnificent mansion before, Thorgrim.
When was the last time you did that?
The last time that you all had an expedition with Poemasters, which
Which
was a while ago, but
Because not even player remembers.
yeah, he has a magnificent mansion that has statues and portraits of him littered everywhere, with the
No.
doorknobs of each and every door being his head.
I'm not surprised.
Was trying to say Thorgrim, but he walked into that trap.
Also, Phenom, please get rid of your cone.
What? My cone's not there anymore.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
No, my cone's... I don't even have my cone up. I haven't
I-
touched the measuring
yeah, I
tape.
don't see a cone, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
neither do I.
It has been the perpetual cone of agony for some reason. Anyway,
I don't know what you're talking about,
Cone
brother.
of- DM has a cone of shame.
DM has been drinking. He's seeing things.
but I can of course make the mansion for you all. And somebody can stay the evening in my tent if they wish. Or they could all stay in the mansion.
Does the mansion have a waterbed?
The mansion has many beds. I'm sure you will be able to find one.
Thorgrim narrows his eyes, rubbing his chin.
I even have a bed of a befriended ooze that likes to try and help its people relax by shifting for the most pleasurable rest.
Okay, that might be a little much. But, you know, I did like the mansion last time, so. Slowly panning to look at the rest of the group. Mansion?
Adol shrugs. May as well.
I mean, I can't make anything as big as that, so I suppose that's a better idea.
A great
As well as the
master.
power for it.
The great Masters is a master of making big things.
Julie thinks about saying something like, no, I got nothing. No, that tracks. Yeah, that makes sense.
Masters will play a song, and eventually a door with a doorknob of his head appears, and he motions to it, and it goes, "The mansion waits for whoever wishes to stay in there."
Oh, yeah,
Maybe
we'll
that-
head on in.
Thorgrim's like, yippee! And then kind of just runs on in. LV will follow.
Hubert will follow Adelsarde.
Beastie remains sulking.
Jubilee will follow Hubert. Melodious will stay outside for a little bit. Pardon me.
I'm surprised, Jubilee.
Surprised at what, Hubert?
But you didn't wish to stay in the tent. You were so eager to spend so much time in there previously.
I was eager to learn information, Hubert.
Ah, is that what that was?
Like how you attempted to gain information from Darius that one time.
No, she was attempting to steal Poemaster's diary.
Oh.
Tattletale. Honestly, I was not doing it with ill intent. I'm serious, if I can be serious for a little bit.
Beastie hits
There's
people
something
with a
about-
stick without ill intent, yet it still hurts.
I know, but regarding the artifacts that the Angel Prince is looking for,
It's not a prince.
thought if maybe I could find something on that.
Still
Then
not
why-
a prince.
And why not just ask Poemasters? Rather than stealing from him, use your words first.
Because I don't know if it's brought up that maybe it's like a sleeper agent thing where the amulet will be aware of that we know what he'll. I'm just trying to be careful, okay?
Well, I understand that. You have to remember what you're risking by attempting to steal from Poemasters.
Again, I didn't want to keep it permanently. I just wanted the information.
Stealing is stealing, Jubilee.
And if there was,
If you're going to try, at least ask for my permission first. I don't want both of my retainers to go steal things when they feel that they need to.
I don't steal when I feel I need to, my lady.
Yes, my mistake. You steal when you want to.
Correct. He does not deny that he does this.
just kind of pouts at Adelstar Day. You're playing favorites.
Please, I'd never.
In any case, though, I wasn't able to learn anything because I wasn't able to sneak it past or Grim or Hubert.
It's fine. We asked Poe Masters about it while we were in the cave. I forget what he said. Claire forgets what he said. But he did have some answers. George probably remembers more, since the person who plays me was half asleep at the time. Anyway, we should get some rest.
And the person who
What
played
wall
George.
is that?
Hmm? Sure?
I can't talk right now. I have a mouthful of burrito. Talk amongst yourselves.
Wow. Maybe you shouldn't have Schmeat in your mouth while you're dungeoning, mastering your...
Dungeoning your masters?
Mastering your dungeons.
There's a quote.
Or mastering dungeons.
Anyways. So, Adel, if I had your permission to try to sneak a peek at a document, would you allow me?
Depends on the document.
Is that what we're referring to Poe Masters as now?
Well. Hey, wait a minute. I came in with you guys, you know.
I'm aware.
Yes, and now you're trying your hardest to go back out.
Mm. Do you want me to go back out, Hubert?
If you're still asking for my permission to steal that diary, I'm not giving it to you.
No, she's more directed at Hubert at this point. She seemed angry.
I believe I've made her cross, my lady.
You always do that. You seem to have a habit of doing that with people you're in a relationship with.
It is not my fault that they get angry with what I say.
Then whose fault is it?
Are you sure that is your fault?
Hubert just smiles as if he's thinking of saying something, but he does not.
He just gets ahead of Hubert and then grabs Adel's hand. Come on, let's go find a room for ourselves.
Very well. And we'll follow Jubilee along.
Does Hubert still follow, or...?
Of course he does. He always follows Adelstar Day, and he has not been told not to, so... Because the only person who's trying to get away from him currently is you.
Damn it.
What's everyone else doing?
Beastie remains sulking.
You see cooking?
Sulking. S-U-L-K. She's been grumpy ever since the end of the Green Demon stuff.
She didn't get to fight the demon.
Skillo is not knowing. Beastie, what's the matter?
Didn't get to fight a big, dreamy person.
Oh, why is that?
Because everyone wanted to use words. Yeah.
Everyone wanted to fight him with words instead of with fists.
Did you consider trying to learn the way of words to defeat opponents?
She looks at you like you're crazy. No?
Learn the ways of a coward.
I mean, if someone tries to use words on you, you can see that way.
No.
So you've never submitted to anyone else without violence?
Yes.
Gillish just says, almost grinning.
Strength only. Strength matters. Me no care about talk.
So anytime one of our friends has convinced you to do something other than fight, doesn't that mean they win?
No. Me no
fight.
No. Me still capable of doing thing if once anyway. No win, just what word? Persuade. If win, must stop me from doing it or being able to. Me win fight by making you not able to fight anymore. You win fight with words?
Persuade you not to fight.
Not fight. That's persuade.
Technically, what a magician does win with words, then.
No.
As far as I'm aware, BC, strength can come in all different forms. It doesn't have to be just brute force, even though it is a way to do it.
True. You could be sneaky, or be magicy.
Or even like that one king fellow, Nilo, have a strong faith that gives you power.
She thinks for a bit, then shakes her head. No.
I mean, did you ever wonder what gives me the willpower to keep standing despite fatal blows?
No.
I mean, I've done it more than once. He'll say and kind of move some of his priest ropes to the side, revealing some kind of big scarring around in his heart area that looks like it should have killed him a while ago.
She looks him up and down,
Like it looks concaved.
then shakes her head. No. You strong because you strong.
I'm strong because of my faith.
No. She points to herself. Me not strong because me faith in what was her god's name again? Strength? Yeah, strength.
Lord Draco?
No, not Draco. Strength.
What?
Me strong
Beastie's
because
Trying to make Chaos less confused. Beastie is referring to Beastie's god, not Scalodius' god.
yeah, and her god is
Gotcha.
her god's name is strength or power. I forget which one.
Mine is
Gotcha.
power.
Alright, so hers is strength. Unless it's the same person.
Could be.
You don't know.
Could be.
Could be.
Could be Roman, Greek mythology.
Yeah.
But me not
Could be
strong.
Zi-
Me not strong because faith and strength. Me strong because me get up every day and me keep doing this. And she throws a punch. Every day. Hundreds times a day. You not strong because faith. Faith inspire you to get stronger, yes, but that not why you strong. You strong because you get up every day and you do this. And she throws a punching motion. Train your body. Get stronger. Same with Metal Man King. He not strong because Faith. He's strong because he every day gets up and she throws punch. This. Wizards not strong because of words. They strong because every day they get up and she throws a punch. But with magic, like this. It's through effort.
Suppose I can't argue with that, Steve.
She nods. Still, me still want fight Dream Demon. Me hope me see them again so I can fight. And hopefully Child not there to stop. I'm so confused. Thought, try training Child and they now know what fight.
We do. Not many things make sense these days, but I suppose we just keep getting up and keep going.
Yes.
Do you want to go inside, or do you want to sleep out here tonight?
Me sleep out here. Me like get outside at night. Then she'll pause. Priest.
Yes.
She'll unsheath the sword and show it to him. You think Templars won't kill me cause this?
Phyllis will look over the blade from a religious standpoint, I suppose, and see if it might have any religious relevance to them.
It's a sword she got from killing a Templar.
Yeah, I was looking for like any markings or anything.
There's no
Just normal sword?
There's no religious markings on
Yeah.
it.
Gotcha. Well, it doesn't seem very unique, so I'm not sure if they'll know if it came from a Templar, but maybe not show it off if you can help it.
She'll frown a little to this before she commit. Me not very...
Well, after all,
Me will not show off.
you know, they're,
Me not want put others in danger.
yes,
But
exactly.
being there makes me feel... And she rests her hand on her chest. Feeling not used to.
Oh, what does that feel?
Not fear. Like... Me not sure. But me no like it. It's
Is
like
it-
opposite of when I'm at home with friends.
You feel anxious? Worried about, but not for yourself, but for others?
She shakes her head. Uncomfortable? I
No,
think.
you feel a little out of place.
Yes. They kill me nest, me people. And they do it for
And
they do it happily.
and now you're expected to act nonchalant and not, be angry. I understand.
Oh shit, we lost Matt and Jor. Oh,
Can't lose me.
No, you didn't.
what the fuck?
I saw. I think roll 20 reset.
Yeah,
I saw that too.
I'm letting
I was
you
just in
two
the middle of the
roleplay.
scene. So
Where were we? Oh yeah.
I understand completely. as one who's confronted the slaughter of my kind as well. There's a time and place for it, but that was just not the time for me. Take him on. There will be a time and place, and I hope you have the strength to hold yourself back.
Me not interested in fight them. They not strong. Not unless together. She does like interlocking her fingers. Big group. It's fun, but she points to herself. Me more interested in fair. One-on-one. Like with Ra, and she pauses. You uncomfortable around Rashi.
Correct. He's going says with a big sigh.
You're not angry with me being friendly with him?
Skillers just kind of looks to Beastie and looks away. I can accept what we have to do. And like I said, a time will come when I can confront him. This is not that time.
But you still not mind me being his friend? You not try stop me?
Doubt I could if I tried.
He
I can
shrugs.
only tell you that if he is being friendly with you, because maybe he also sees something similar.
Rashi is warrior.
After
Like-
all, well, listen.
Sorry, you go. I think
After
this...
all, we've all had. What?
Sorry, I keep interrupting you. Go again, please, from the top.
My thing keeps lagging, so I apologize.
Yeah, it's
My
Nigerian
net's
internet.
weird today. No, my net is weird today.
Oh god.
It was weird earlier too. But as I was saying, we've all three of us have had genocide, near if not full genocides of our people and tribes. Caught in a weird cycle like that, Beastie.
Beastie shuts her eyes for a bit. For you, it's different. You more...
How so?
You feel more. Before me got tattoos and made me think more, me no care. Me lost tribe, thought meant me go out on own. Sorry, me lost nest, thought me go out on own, make own nest, or get food. Me no think of anything. Goblins like that. Yes, we dying. We no care. Not important. All important is brood mother and food. But emotions, care, love, it different. If all goblins feel that, then maybe we be more different.
Does that upset you?
Me no know. Me no think about it. Me still not sure what think about it. Me no know if me prefer emotions or no emotions. If me no have emotions, would me still care for Child, Sinclair, Pete Panther, or Zardak, or you? Me no know. Me no can, and she just rubs her temple, think that clearly, like you.
See. I admire that you can have respect for Rashid as a warrior, but I would still highly advise against a friendship, as it were, as I don't know how far that would go. But all I can do is advise. I can't tell you what to do.
She thinks for a bit, but then just gives him a mischievous grin. You know how far it go, priest.
Gillis just kind of looks at him with more innocent, bewildered looks. I don't know if I follow.
It's Wyofi, my child.
Dot. You know the Scott Pilgrim thing? Doesn't get it, gets it. And there's just a sudden realization. You mean...
Me fights Zardak. We become friends, respect, and then... And she makes a going on motion.
Yes, I don't need any more details on that. Scully says a little flustered.
Maybe me use words if me gets close enough to Rashi. Make him stop doing things to your people.
That's... It's a bit late. I don't know if my lord would approve of that.
Draco?
Yes. The hatred between those two runs very deep.
Priest.
After all, it would be like it... I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What
Yes.
you do if Draco fights you?
Surely tried to defend myself, but in the end, I don't think I'd be a match for him.
Not what mean. You let him beat you?
Somebody joins.
I don't think I'd let him,
It's Tauntaun.
but...
I score.
don't know if I'd let him beat me, but I know my full spirit wouldn't be into the battle.
Ah. She nods. He see.
Unless it was like some sort of training match, which, of course, I would try, but if he's trying to kill me, I don't know how I would.
She just...
When I was at my lowest, Draco gave me a reason to continue living.
So that mean you do whatever Draco say?
Within reason, I suppose, but he's yet to ever ask of me something I wouldn't do anyways.
Just do not... Just be... What's his word? Don't be slave.
Oh, of course not. It's one of the brilliant things about Lord Draco. He lets me do things in my own ways, and only forbids me from going a little excessive at times.
Excessive like with Rashi.
Like I said, the hatred between Lord Draco and Rashid is very deep. Let me put it to you this way. Would Sardak ever stop trying hunt the killer of his beloved if you were to be slaughtered?
No.
And Lord Draco doesn't stop either. Skillus kind of says it's in a way more dark than usual.
Well, me wants fights Rashi anyway. So, if Draco tell you to kill him, me fight by your side, but killing blow go to you, not me.
Skillus will just put a hand on her shoulder and just say, "Thank you."
But
After
that's
all, there may be some dragons still left, but not many or any of my kind as far as I'm aware.
But at the same time, she points to him. If you're not going for kill on Rashi, me do my own thing with Rashi too.
Of course.
Good.
I think I'll stay with you out here tonight.
She nods and rests her hand on Skilodius' hand that's on her shoulder. She'll then turn and try and judo
Stare
throw
up at
him.
the stars with her.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Ah!
Skilodius rolling athletics to not be judo through. Beastie rolling athletics to beat
My
an
points
11.
in religion. I put my points
God
in religion.
damn!
Oh God. Beat me on 2 accounts. Oh.
Oh. Beastie will stand over Skilodius with a grin. Stay strong, priest.
We'll play it in a little bit. You as well, Beastie.
She nods and then sits down again by him. It is her way of showing affection.
Yeah, he knows. He's figured that out by now.
Lucky it's not like Panther where he just stabs people.
Hey, he also bites people.
I mean, that's stabbing, but with many different tiny natural knives.
Teeth stab.
Yeah, and he views it as such.
Well,
but
he's
he
not
does.
wrong.
But he does bite people. Alright, Scorp, what's your character's doing?
If you're speaking,
Roar.
we can't hear you, brother. Wow, you sound very quiet. I almost didn't know if you were talking.
I still don't know if he's talking.
You mentioned something about a screen.
Alright, we'll circle back to you, Scorp, when we can understand you, alright?
I
Alright,
can't hear him at all.
I'm gonna assume he said okay. We're gonna wait for him to figure out his weird pucky problems. So,
Technical
Alright.
difficulties, please stand by.
what are the rest of you doing within the mansion?
Oh, it's gonna get some sleep.
LV is going to go straight to a room that she can claim as her own and just flop because she's still very tired. And Thorgrim is going to of course, find a place where there's food and start eating.
Yeah, finding food here is not very difficult.
Yeah, I imagine. Nom 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 nom, food, nom nom nom.
And With Adel going
Go
into a room, Hubert will, of course, join, despite Jubilee's best efforts to keep him out, because Adel Stardate did not tell him not to.
Tiefling be outnumbered.
Well, Jubilee.
Anyways. Yes.
Aren't you going to lay down?
We will find a bed and sit down on it. Is there something you want to say?
Not at all. Why would you assume there was?
I don't assume anything with you.
Clearly you
At this
do.
point, I just asked.
Clearly you do. You assumed I was thinking of something, telling you something. I seem to have stumped. I seem to have stumped her once again. We're hearing noises.
Near a lot of smacking. I don't know what that noise is.
Me drinking water
All right,
and not fully sealing my lips around the bottle, apparently.
All right, we can finally hear him. So now we can figure.
Yeah,
out...
no, my work had fucking called. I don't have work tomorrow because I wasn't actually scheduled for it, and they finally got a new dishwasher,
Nice.
so I don't have to cover for that shit. And then next week I got so many fucking hours. I went from 2 days to just all the days.
Well, good for you, man.
Nah, because I'm probably going to a different job that pays more. And gives me a chance to go to Disney World now and then. This one doesn't give me a chance to go to Disney World now and then.
All right, if you see Mickey Mouse and it acts like Scorp, you have my permission to beat the hell out of him.
The last time I
Go
went to
there to be
Disneyland,
Mickey.
I got heavily intimidated and a little scared of a Chip or a Dale because I was
No, not
afraid.
Disneyland. It was Disney World.
Because I was at the time traumatized thanks to Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, you definitely did not go to a Disneyland.
It was in Orlando, so I don't know which one
Yeah,
it was.
That would be
World.
Orlando Studios.
Don't they have a Disneyland there?
No, there's one. Disney World.
Disney World is in
What is the
Florida.
difference? It's
Disney World is around the world. Disneyland is in one spot.
brother. Okay.
Disney World has 3 different fucking parks. They got the 2 ones that you can take your kids to, and then they got the adult park, which is just nothing but alcohol.
Anyway, Scarf,
Oh
what
my
are your
God.
characters? What are your characters doing?
Well, Ophi's still just hiding from everyone.
Why?
Because it's
Yeah.
very embarrassing to just have to cover up with a cloak because your clothes turned invisible.
Okay. Oh yeah, Ophi took a dip in the magic water, and now his clothes are clothing of invisibility, which makes his clothes invisible. Only his clothes.
And Tauntaun is likely doing Tauntaun things. I don't know if we're on a new day or not. I'm assuming not.
It's still evening.
Okay. Well, unless I can finagle me some more magic-y magic stuff, then Tauntaun's just gonna head to bed.
Yeah, your crit failure has probably locked you out of that for the evening.
The crit failure that threw me in the water and gave me a shirt of tasting. Or tongues or whatever it was.
Herd of tongues.
Yeah, he knows what all of you taste like now.
Except Jubilee and Scalodius, because they weren't technically there.
What do you mean? He already knows what Jubilee tastes like.
He's not wrong.
Now, Scalodius!
No.
Homemasters has made a mansion, a magnificent mansion, for the lot of you to sleep in for the evening, if that is what you wish.
Oh, awesome. An actual bed in the wilderness.
I mean, it's not in the wilderness, it's in a pocket dimension, but...
Potato, potato.
Now,
The mansion's out in the wilderness.
Said pocket dimension has statues of Pomasters literally everywhere.
Eh.
And the doorknobs are his head.
I bet Thorgrim loves that.
Yeah, it's great.
But yeah, that's about it.
Alright.
Ophi's gonna sleep just out there by the rocks.
A little weird, but okay. I cannot stop this course of action that Ophi has decided.
No, you cannot. But you can potentially kill him.
I mean, you're not going to get a restful night's sleep on the ground, so you'll probably just get a point of exhaustion for your troubles.
Look, I already have like a -3 to everything. What's the point of exhaustion gonna do to me?
Well, first off, you won't get rid of the point of the -3 because you're not getting a restful night's sleep.
It's unfortunate.
Because
He's had it for this long.
Because in order
Beastie,
to make
is that
that
your
go,
child across the
you
river?
have to
We
sleep.
can't see him across the river. He's too far away. Beastie knows he's there, but she's not going to stop him because that's not her style. She keeps an eye on him so that if he gets into trouble, she's there to help him, but she never stops him from doing anything too ridiculous. So if he wants to sleep out there alone, that's fine. She just knows that she can hear him in case he needs help. That way, he'll become big and strong without a helicopter parent.
Actually, that reminds me. Did anything happen to the shark teeth?
No.
Okay.
So, what's everyone else doing?
Well, Beastie's gonna use her bedroll and is gonna nap out there. Mainly so she can keep her ears primed in case Ophi needs any help.
Okay. And Adel?
She's asleep already.
Okay. So, Jubilee and Scalodius.
Lois is just enjoying the night air and getting comfortable.
Okay. Jubilee.
Bedroll. And Julie's just gonna go to bed pouting. But she still can't get one over on the drowse.
And you may never will.
Probably not. Jubilee is stuck being the bottom in this triple.
Alrighty. Thorgrim and Elvie.
Oh, Matt's BRB.
So, final chance, Scorp. Is Ophi staying out there by the rock?
I mean, if everyone else goes into the fucking mansion-y thing, he gonna go up there and get some new change of clothes.
Everyone except Scalodius and Beastie has gone into either the mansion or their respective tents.
Alright,
But
time
they've
for
gotten
sneaky Ophi shit.
Okay, roll stealth.
Dun, 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 dun,
Bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum. If he gets in that one, he's just fucking loudly singing the stealth song.
You must
She's
know
doing
Mission
like-
Impossible theme.
She's doing like Kronk from Kuzco's New Groove.
21.
Okay. So, you're fairly certain you're getting by everyone without waking anyone up.
Is that including all of this stupid athletics bullshit?
Sure.
Okay, awesome. There's gonna be so many rules.
I mean, you can also literally run across water, so...
Oh yeah. I forgot I could do that. I was in the sun for a very long time today. I'm a little bit baked.
Just a little bit.
Don't fall for his trap.
What trap?
If you run across the water, then your shoes will end up getting randomly enchanted.
They're already randomly enchanted.
They
Yeah,
can't
you'd
be
have to change your shoes to
re-enchanted?
that.
No.
No, he's just got teleporting shoes. That I still don't know the entire specifics of.
You are fairly certain you got by without anybody noticing you.
Amazing. Time to put on actual clothes.
What do you do with your clothing of invisibility?
Toss it in the drink.
You just toss them in the river?
Yep.
Okay.
Nobody's gonna see it.
I mean, when it lands in the water, there will clearly be water where it is.
Yeah, but by the time everyone wakes up, it'll be gone. Hopefully.
Okay, anything else, Sophie?
Yeah, just get comfy and go to the bed, guys.
Where?
We'll go in the mansion.
Okay. Righty. With that, the next morning will come along, and I did have a morning alternate map for this map. However, it does not seem that it's saved, so we're going to have to deal with the continued
It's okay.
time version of the map, which irritates me.
Which means D100s, right?
Yeah.
The handle.
Muscalodius is sleeping in again. That man can sleep.
Alright. So since Matt is currently Burb, his characters automatically go last. So it looks like it's Tauntaun, then Scalodius, Beastie, Ophi, Adelsarday. Or, I know what I meant. Alright, so Tauntaun, you wake up first. What do you do?
He's just gonna make sure that everything's where it's supposed to be, that he's not missing anything,
Okay.
that he doesn't have any unseen servants in the bed.
Why would you have an unseen servant in the bed?
I don't know. Master's place is probably weird.
I mean, you are staying in the mansion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you all would have had your own room, so... But You wake up, everything's where it's supposed to be, so on and so forth. No real issues as far as you can tell.
Well, time to get out.
Okay. So you exit the room, and you see that in the dining nook there is food already prepared for you.
There's food? What kind of food?
Yes.
Whatever you can think of.
Awesome.
Bowmaster's
Tonton's
is a
getting himself a big breakfast.
Okay, so Jubilee, you're next.
I believe we just kind of get up and stretch and then look around, seeing if anyone else is still with her.
Hubert is awake, reading a little black book in the corner, in a chair.
Morning, Hubert.
Hello, Jubilee.
We'll do some more standing stretches and then ask, is there anything I should bring Adelsarte and you for breakfast?
Of course not. There's already food prepared outside. When the time comes, we will.
Yes.
When the time comes, we will eat that.
I shall go on ahead then.
Very well.
And not. I'm sorry if I've been a little uptight with you lately. Just give him a quick kiss on the cheek and then head out.
He continues to read, but you have a feeling that he has no hard feelings towards you.
That I'm just gonna head down and get some biscuits.
Up next is Meathly.
Alright. Beastie will sit up and stretch and look around.
Yeah.
What's the view now that she's looking around?
Nice and sunny. Nothing seems to be going on. Everything is relaxing.
Alright. She's gonna get up, do some stretches, and she's gonna look at the water. Would she be able to hop across, like with a running start?
No. It's too far.
Oh, damn. Well, she's gonna start making her way across so she can do her morning stuff. I had to roll all the athletic checks.
No.
Thanks. Alright. She'll just start wrapping a rope around a tree and using it like a punching bag.
Okay.
That's what she's up to.
Okay. Up next would be Ophi.
Ophi's just gonna wake up, then do the zoomies towards the near smelling food.
That would be outside. So it's pretty easy to find.
Big ol' zoomie. Fish breakfast.
Okay. Next is Adel.
Alright. She'll get up as well and look around.
Hello, my lady.
Good morning, Hubert.
How are you?
I'm alright. How did you sleep?
I slept as well as I usually do.
I will assume that you slept well then.
As well as I usually do. He said once again.
Alright. Wait, where's Jubilee?
You went ahead of us to go get food. Presumably, she is hungry, or she is still mad at me.
I see. He's then gonna pull out Birdie and check how he's doing.
You pull him out, he looks at you and waves.
She waves back. Hello, you adorable creature.
As you say hello, it waves again.
Oh my god, that's so cute. How on earth did such a cute creature be put on this planet, while on this realm?
Your father cast Awaken on it.
He did what now?
Your father cast Awaken upon it.
How do you know?
Well, he told us.
He did?
Yes.
Was I there?
Yes.
Was I staring at Birdie while he said this?
Yes.
Ah, that explains why I don't remember.
In fact, he told a lot of us that he created, as he refers to it, Spider. Mage Spider, but
Did he
You
say
seem to-
why?
fairly certain he did.
Sorry, can you say that again?
I'm fairly certain he did.
So what was the reason why?
What do you mean?
He told you the reason why, did he not?
He told us the reason why, my lady.
Yes, I wasn't paying attention. Were you?
Of course I was.
So please tell me what that reason is.
Certainly it was a good one.
Hubert, I order you to tell me.
Apparently his husband liked Spider.
Oh my
So
god.
he made a plethora of them to keep him company on occasion.
Wait, then where did... She looks to Birdie. Where did you come from? Did he make you just for me?
Birdie just tilts his body to one side as if this question confuses him.
I'm awakened, but I don't know. I can't read people's minds.
Well, he'll put Birdie away. Well, I suppose we should wait here so that Jubilee doesn't worry herself too much.
Why would we wait here, my lady?
So that she doesn't come back to see that we're not here.
She is in the dining hall. Presumably that is where we are headed.
I forgot this
Meaning
place
she
had a dining hall.
Meaning that she would see us, and thus not worry.
Very well. Then she'll head over to the dining hall too.
You were
Then.
taking so long.
Eventually they will show up for food as well.
Good morning.
must be right back.
Oh, good morning.
Role play time. Well, I trust you slept well, Lady Sarday.
I did. Did you?
I slept all right. Can't let every little thing bug me, even if it is very cute.
I see.
So, is there anything you'd like specifically? Because I'm pretty sure the unseen servants are already ready to make it for you.
I guess a fruit salad would be nice.
That sounds lovely.
Yes.
So today on our itinerary, we should ask Masters a little more details about the amulet that he has it.
Again, we did already ask him. George has those answers.
Right. Sorry,
And
with me being a little out of the loop and not getting many answers,
If you want, you can
I
ask
suppose. What else shall be on the itinerary for today then?
him. Continuing our travels towards the Templars.
Yes. Julia then looks around. Where's Thorgrim?
I imagine he found a waterbed.
Let me explain why there's a lack of yelling for bacon.
Thorgrim, now that you are back, both your characters are awake.
I said the magic word.
Uh,
I say bacon, and then all of a sudden, Thorgrim's eyes snap open.
so what do you say, bacon? I like bacon. I'm gonna go get bacon now. Then he gets up.
Thorgrim
And...
fall asleep at the dining table.
No, he found a waterbed. Face planted into it. But now he is back and he will consume bacons.
Hello, Thorgrim.
Good morning, Hubert. Man, that was a good sleep. So, we finishing our trip today, or?
I believe that is the idea.
That's good. Much as I like staying here, and believe me, I do, but I would like to really get what we're doing done so we can, rest a little easier,
Yes, the sooner that my mother's taken care of, the better.
Yeah, it's one problem that I'd very much like to get taken care of. Would want another incident like that ambush.
I wonder how we're going to deal with Daldiris.
Shivers. I just realized something.
Yes?
Thorgrim, did you have ever any issues with your parents?
I don't think so.
Julie then looks at the rest of us. Does everyone here except Thorgrim have mother issues?
I
No.
do not have mother issues.
And I do not either.
We simply have opinions that are different.
I have no opinions on mine. I don't even know who my mother is.
You still think that can count as an issue, but
I disagree.
It would be an issue if he had issues with it, and he doesn't seem to.
Adel, you on the other hand, you are clearly in denial.
What are you talking about?
You're literally about to go to war with your mother. I think that's an issue.
Ah, I see. You're not familiar with drow culture, are you?
No,
It's actually rather common.
clearly.
It was more a weird thing that I got along so well with my mother. I never once considered fighting her for the throne, even though I was the favorite to gain it if that were to happen. It is why it is not as... how to put it? It's why our relationship hasn't really soured, really.
So you're saying that your mom probably went to war with her mom and so on and so forth?
Yes.
Huh.
No, I don't remember if she killed her mother. She probably did.
Not only that, but if you have... But one of the lesser-known justice systems within the Drow culture is, for example, if one family were to kill one of another family... For example, if someone of a rivaling family killed one of my family members, I would have an entire 24 hours to kill everyone within the rival family, and I would not be persecuted by any law.
Yeah, the 24-hour rule.
What?
Yes, if you can kill everyone in the family that wronged you, you will not be tried for it.
That...
So if you
Okay.
miss one, you will be tried for it?
Oh, I'll be executed.
Do animals count?
No,
No.
nor do half-breeds. With mostly, most of the time.
But
Yeah, and slaves are a little iffy, to be honest. It depends on the family.
Slaves are not considered family. At least not in the terms of the law we are talking about.
Yeah, true.
Bacon, 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 bacon.
I do not vibe with this talk anymore.
Yes, I am physically checking out of this conversation. Bacon, bacon, bacon.
And remember, Adel is a weirdo because she has morality in Drow culture.
Increasing bacon.
Alright, well, we'll finish eating her food and then we'll head out. The mansion.
Are we, like, allowed to get, like, full, because I know the mansion has, like, servants and stuff. We're allowed to, like, utilize those, right?
Technically, the mansion does not have servants, but
like
sure.
the invisible.
Sure. Yeah.
I
What do
thought
you
they
need?
did. Okay.
They might. I don't know. But for
I
the
think Magnificent Mansion does.
for this case, we'll say it do until such a point as I can actually figure it out.
Okay.
I'll do
So,
a
yeah.
search.
So yes, there are servants.
If there's anyone that LV can ask to acquire a salad to consume before she leaves, that would be great.
I mean, yeah. There were vegetarian options. You didn't have to ask for them.
Excellent. Oh yes, there is a staff of near 100 staff of 100 near transparent servants attends all who enter.
Okay.
A staff of 100 transparent servants? I never heard of that item before.
No, like staff as in like a waiting staff.
A staff of waiting?
Yeah.
That sounds
But
like
yeah.
it would be
Useless
terrible for
staff
combat.
Listen here, you little shit.
It was just,
So, yeah,
it's just a very
100 up
heavy
to
staff.
100 people. So yeah, they are completely unseen servants. Oh, you can actually he can make the visual appearance of the servants in their attire. Oh no,
It's just Poe
it's 100 Poe Masters.
Oh no, he would not make it. He would not make it himself, serving himself. Poe Masters would not make himself serve himself. if he had them take an appearance, it would not be family friendly.
Oh, bother.
Oh, okay.
Now, luckily, they are invisible, so.
Well, he can make him take any appearance he wants, so I don't think it says anything about invisibility after looking at it again.
No, since he wanted their appearance to be invisible, they're invisible.
That's fine. I'm just pointing it out, DM.
Yeah, but I'm pointing out that if they can be however he wants them to be, they can also be invisible.
Oh.
Which is within the within the specifications of the spell. Try to rules lawyer me again. I'm
not trying to rules lawyer.
So,
I'm just saying. I'm just pushing the envelope of the ratings. That's all.
So we going do the thing? Everyone all fed and rested?
Ada left a few minutes ago.
Oh, shit. Hurry up. Wait up.
I was trying to pocket bacon.
Yep, bacon.
You know that's just going to disappear when we leave.
What do you mean bacon disappears? Shit.
Oh, while outside, Earl is going to check on her flaming staff.
It is no longer on fire.
She's gonna pick it up. It look any different? Well, anything different about it, or is it just not?
Hard.
It looks fine.
She'll put the staff away.
Okay. Something wrong, my lady.
I thought that I put in enough dark ether for something to happen aside from it just setting on fire. Maybe it's a temporary addition to its power.
Perhaps setting it on fire is what happened when you put too much in it.
That's disappointing.
Maybe you overdid it.
I'm not sure. The only expert I can ask about it, I'm not sure he'd be willing to answer.
Oh, well. It is truly a mystery.
She looks annoyed at this, but doesn't say much.
Oh, calm down. You have no reason to be so annoyed.
I wanted it to work. It did not work how I wanted.
Maybe it will work next time.
Maybe.
Tauntaun around.
Yes, he is. What of me?
LB is just pointedly looking at you.
He just kind of smiles and waves.
She nods back. In terms of our arrangement, when have you figured out a time to enact said arrangement?
Well, the easiest part is the library, and the harder part is the ball.
Yes.
The ball itself is going to take a whole lot of time, and the library is just find a library.
I assume there would most likely be one in like Haven or something.
There is one in Haven, but we're not really allowed to read the books there.
You can read the books, you just can't take the books.
I thought we weren't even allowed to read the books.
You have since become friends with her, so she will allow you to read.
Oh. I'll have to check with the dragon.
Oh yes, the librarian. Perhaps we can schedule an appointment.
Yeah, we probably could.
Would not hurt to ask.
No, it wouldn't. Does require getting back to Haven, though.
Indeed. Perhaps when we pass through next.
Quite.
Indeed. Cue awkward standing about.
Well, hello, my fine friends. Poemaster says, coming over to the two awkward people, not seeming to realize they are being awkward.
Ah, good morning. Thank you
Hi,
for allowing
Poe.
us the. Thank you for allowing us the use of your mansion.
You are welcome. I am more than happy to have allowed my compatriots to use it. Did you all sleep well?
Quite.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. That is very good news.
I would say the sleep was beyond adequate, for which I am, again, quite thankful.
Even more wonderful.
Forgive me, I am not one for excitable reactions.
It is fine. Not everyone can be as energetic as me. He says, and as he says this, he puts a hand on his chest and sparkles appear around his head.
Ah. So you have a flair for the dramatic. That would explain the decor of your mansion.
Yes, it is perfect, isn't it?
It has given me ideas for a magnificent mansion of my own.
Indeed, as it is mine.
You all may be able to copy me, but it will never be as masterful as mine.
I gather my ideas for these from a few different places.
And I believe my mansion will be equally splendorous, but in a completely different manner to your own. It will be unique, and it will not infringe upon your original level of splendor and wonder.
Elvie, it occurs to you that he may have been making a pun.
Ah. Let's see.
Because he said that it will not be as masterful, and his name is Poemasters.
Ah, that is most amusing. Huh. Well, I certainly wish we could stay, but I believe my allies and I are embarking on a new adventure. Or rather, the adventure we originally intended, but we're sidetracked.
That is quite alright. I have my own places that I need to go.
Perhaps we can reconvene somewhere.
Oh, the unfortunate thing is, although I know I need to go there, I only have a vague idea. I do not know the exact location as of yet.
I see. That is unpleasant, but I understand. It is a rare quandary amongst those seeking knowledge.
But it is quite alright. I'll find my way one way or the other.
I'm certain you will.
Well,
Yeah.
I think that it would be a good idea for us to be off then. Not wasting daylight and whatnot.
Indeed.
I wish you all the best then, my friends, and I hope everything goes according to your plans.
Yeah, hopefully we'll run into
Do they
each other
ever?
again. No.
Well, I would hope so.
Well, there was that one time.
The way I look at it is she comes up with a plan, the plan doesn't work, we throw out the plan, we improvise.
Excuse you?
My plan worked.
That is typically how most plans work, but there are the rare examples of the plan actually working, so who knows?
I mean, my sneaking plan from the one village worked.
My,
It just kind of says.
my plans work more often than they do not, Tauntaun.
I don't make plans, so I've never had a plan fail.
You've never
Which
had
means-
a plan succeed either.
Which means 0% of your plans have succeeded. That is not a brag.
But 0% of them have failed.
Well, you're absolutely zero then.
I am running a nice middle ground.
Of 0.
You're running a
It's a
zero
very nice
final
number.
right now.
Half
Yeah.
of 0 is still 0.
I'll then look over to the other Tauntaun. Have you
Hey,
been able
you-
to...
You look at him, he notices you're looking at him, and he waves excitedly.
Have you been able to
look
get
at
into
him.
contact with the other us?
Was I supposed to?
No. I was asking if you were able to. And last time you tried, you couldn't.
Yeah, I haven't tried since then.
Can you try again, please?
Try again, please. Like how Adel and Jubilee said that at the same time.
He makes a exasperated sigh and sits there in silence for a minute, sits there in silence for another minute, and then looks at you both and says, "I tried, but I think they're busy.
Doing what?
Fighting something, probably.
Fighting something?
Probably." He says once again.
What, was it bounced back? Or did you see what they were fighting? Or
No, I sent a message.
can you try
And
scrying
they
them?
sent one back.
No, I cannot scry at the moment.
Why not?
I just can't.
An old sigh. Okay, fine, I'll do it. And she'll try and scry her alternate self.
The spell fails.
You could have said that it failed, alternate Tauntaun.
I sent a message. I didn't try scrying. I didn't know scrying would fail.
But you said you couldn't.
I said that they didn't reply, which means they're probably busy.
You are just as difficult to deal with
Maybe
as...
try the alternate me.
I think she'll be just as busy as the leader.
No, I mean the scry thing.
Oh, she looks to the alternate Tauntaun. Can you try it?
Hey, I can try sending a message, but once again, I can't scry at the moment. I don't have the ability to.
Oh. Okay. Well, I think it will be the same if they're that close to each other, but... Sure, she'll try and scry the alternate Jubilee.
It still does not succeed.
Yep, I'll do it. Wait, hold on. Why do they fail? Why does scry fail? I don't know why scry
Yeah.
fails.
There
If
is.
they're in a, if
there's
they're
one
in an
up-
area. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Matt.
No, go ahead.
I said you first.
Oh, well, fine. Well, like you said, or like you were going to say, that it could be in an alternate dimension, correct?
I thought scry goes through different dimensions. It's just more difficult. It doesn't automatically fail.
No.
No.
Well then, shows what I know.
There's
They could.
also
You have to
another
be on the same
more
plane of
morbid-
existence.
There's also a more morbid possibility.
That they're dead?
Yeah.
Then I'd be scrying their corpses.
There could also be the possibility that they're in an area of anti-magic.
We have 3 possible options.
And... oh, nothing we can do about it here then. Let's go. And they all will start heading on our way.
Good luck, my friends. I hope your travels are as safe as you are all beautiful.
Fortgrim will start walking away and then turn around, run over to Poor Masters and give him a hug. And just say, be safe, okay?
You as well.
Alright, later, big guy. And then he'll zoom off. Vroom.
It's
All
as
right.
adorable seeing your friendship blossom.
As
Hey,
you,
he's not so bad.
as you all walk along, I need perception checks.
Ooh,
Oh no, not the perceptions.
ravioli,
perception.
ravioli.
Jubilee turns around teasingly. Wow, I didn't think you'd be adding someone like him to your new harem.
I mean,
talking
he's slowly getting out of the closet.
Tiefling eyes go.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
Good rolls all around.
so as you're all walking along, your -3 is now a -2.
Ah, okay.
You had a long rest and you didn't sleep out on a rock.
Deloitte has even got a good roll.
So all of you except for Tauntaun and Adel Sarday, as you're walking along, you all notice a shadow on the ground in front of you that looks like it would belong to something thin, like a stick. And as you look up into the air, you see a rod floating in the air for no apparent reason.
Can Ophi try and get it?
It's about 60 feet up.
That doesn't change anything for Ophi.
A mage hand?
Dashies. Step of the wind. Dragon wings.
As you use Mage Hand, LV, your hand grips the rod and pulls, but the rod does not move.
Darn.
There's a switch on the rod.
You don't know. You aren't up there.
We all see the rod now?
Springy, springy.
If it has been pointed out to Adel Sarday, she will see the rod as well.
Well, Jubilee saw it, so
If
that's
nothing
why I was
else,
asking.
you did see Ophi just suddenly take off into the air.
I was gonna look up at it.
Ophi must collect a stick.
Alright, so Ophi, you fly up and you get to the stick and you grab onto the stick, and now you are hanging in the air by a stick.
Ophi is just going to
see a
mount the
button
stick.
on it.
It'll Sode, may I ask you a question?
Yes.
May I briefly procure your invisibility goggles?
She'll... actually, first, she's gonna put it on herself and look up and see what's up there.
Nothing.
She'll hand it over to Glumala. Nothing's there.
Well, then I will not need it. I assumed it was an invisible spellcaster with a rod, but
Jubilee, can you
Perhaps
cast this... oh, sorry. Continue.
perhaps it is just a rod.
Jubilee, can you cast Dispel Magic on that?
Well, first, Ophi, do you see a button on the rod?
I don't know, does Ophi see a button on the rod?
Roll an investigation.
Investigation.
Yes, this rod is made out of rod.
I got a 1. I don't know why it's still doing -3.
Brother, you
were
got
told
0.
Oh. It's
Your
supposed to be
brother in
-2.
Christ.
This rod is made of 4.
This rod is definitely made of rod.
So I got a 1.
I've told you what you know based on your roll.
Yeah, I know. Nope,
Ophi,
no button, just a rod.
You're looking up at the sun.
Is that why my eyes hurt?
Can Thorgrim, like, sort of Hulk jump and try and grab the rod out of the sky?
It's 60 feet in the air.
Ophi got up there through flight.
Okay.
Jubilee, can you cast the spell magic on that rod?
I mean, I could, but then we wouldn't be able to find out what's on it.
When you disable magic on enchantments, it only disables them temporarily. The effect will return.
I suppose.
Is that how dispel magic
Ophi.
works?
It worked on Adel's goggles when Ricky did it on them.
Let me double check just to be sure.
Friendly reminder, it is the DM's discrepancy how the rules work in this instance. And I've already made it work that way, so theoretically that's how it'll work.
Alright. I mean, I'll give it a shot, I suppose.
You should
We
probably
will.
give Ophi warning. Hubert says, as Ophi you begin falling.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jubilee will reach out to catch him.
Cue Wile E. Coyote scream.
Can he try and save himself first?
You have slow fall, this will not hurt you.
Do I have slow fall that helps with 60 feet?
Yes.
I do.
I think
How does
football works up to
work?
100.
5 times monk level. Oh yeah, no, we good.
You can go up to like 100 right now.
I can go up to exactly 60.
Oh yeah, you're right. My brain with weird.
But yeah, you this is no issue for you.
Oh, if we're just gonna hold out the stick and just go, I got a stick.
May I see the stick?
You got eyes. My stick.
May I inspect the stick?
Fine. But I want my stick back.
It's a
Oh,
rod.
of course.
Rod, stick,
Jubilee
both are
discount
long
whispers.
cylindrical objects.
So you want investigation?
Yes.
Decent roll.
You do in fact find a button on the rod.
Ah, wonder where this came from. I believe I may know what this is, folks.
I do believe so as well. It is a rather interesting item.
And Jubilee will check just to be sure. Presses the button as she holds it out,
Okay. You press the
and
button.
then she'll hold her other hand underneath it just in case and let go of it.
It drops because it is currently dispelled.
Well, that's why I have my other hand out to catch it. Ah. Currently dispelled, but I believe this might be an immovable rod.
I don't know, we can always just try identifying.
Would that work while the magic is disabled?
I don't know. Never had to identify an object that was disabled.
Probably best for your resources to wait until it starts actively showing its effects again before you identify it.
It's a ritual.
I mean, disabled or not.
There's
it
no
should-
ritual. There's
Yeah,
no
he-
resources lost. It's just some time.
Oh,
Yeah, it literally,
then
Well,
it
sure,
time
literally
is a
just,
resource, but
sure,
it
go
literally
for it.
just takes 11 minutes, and he casts it for free.
Actually, can we get across the river first before we do so?
You can get across the river with
Yes.
no issues.
Alright. Oh no, I was expecting you to have us all roll again.
I only made you roll because you were heading to the dungeon. The dungeon is complete. I have no reason to make you roll anymore.
I don't know.
Not to
Your
mention
Yeah,
Tauntaun's
you do.
here. He's got
It's
telekinesis.
called shenanigans.
We'll be fine.
your amusements is a reason, is it not?
No.
not yours.
Amusement is no excuse.
Beastie's gonna look up from the tree. Oh, hello.
Good morning, Beastie.
She'll then untie the rope from the tree.
Doing your morning prayers.
Yes.
Good.
I took care of mine again. I like how, by the way, the barbarians are probably the most religious of the group.
It do be like that.
I mean, LV.
True.
And yeah, and Thorgrim is the exception to that rule as well.
I say, like, I don't know if they're religious, but they're intelligent in their own rights, but...
No, LV is literally religious.
Yes.
Huh.
And
Did not
Thorgrim
realize
is
that.
very much not more druidic.
Druidic doesn't mean religious, per se.
Exactly.
It's just a bond with nature.
Yeah, exactly.
Tauntaun's religious. He believes in the Thibel.
Bible. What?
The Thibel!
Bible of Thigh.
Oh, okay. Horny joke. Got it.
No,
This
he
is
just
the
likes
Bible.
thick thighs.
Horny joke. Got it.
Look, even Thor likes thick thighs. Why do you think they're called thunder thighs?
Mm.
Tauntaun, please identify the staff.
I'm working on it. And it's a
After-
rod.
After a while, you find that it is the unmoving rod.
Unmoving, immovable, same thing.
No, it's vastly different. Once you click the button, it doesn't move, period. Ever.
Until
It
you
was
dispel
created-
magic on it.
It was created by the river.
How did...
Threw a stick in the river.
Yeah.
Here's the better question. How did it get 60 feet in the air?
Well, it
That's
probably
also a good
bounced.
question.
Maybe it bounced. Who knows?
But, Tauntaun, you think with a little bit of tinkering magically, you might be able to turn it into an immovable rod.
Currently, useless. LV, we've got work to do later. Small
sorry?
child, you'll get the stick back later.
Come again?
With pleasure.
I was mildly distracted.
Beastie will glare over at Tauntaun.
What?
You steal child's stick.
I said he'll get it back later. Currently, it's useless and doesn't actually do anything of worth other than just stay in one place for the rest of time.
She looks to Ophi to gauge his response.
I mean, based on what Tauntaun was saying, Ophi's now just thinking of what the stick can do after it's been tinkered on.
Alright, she'll allow it then.
I'm sorry, I spaced out. Was I being addressed?
No.
Sorry, I was looking something up and I just kind of got lost in the sauce.
Sauce.
Oh.
Tauntaun has idea.
Okay.
Oh no.
He has an unused spellbook currently. This is not one of his special found spellbooks. He go and put a rope on it and put it in the water.
Okay.
And then he go pull it out. Oh god. What is an 11?
I think that's a new effect, is what that is.
Oh my. He used the Hubert voice.
Oh, nope, it's not a new effect. Now I just
Oh.
have to remember what this is. I'm fairly certain this is the tongues enchantment.
So I have a book of tongues? Or a
Yes.
rope of tongues?
Yes.
They're both
Oh.
tongues?
Oh wait, hold on. That is true. I have to roll for the rope as well.
41 new?
Let's double check the old rolls. A 41 is new. Oh boy. Now I get to
What
figure-
does the rope do?
That's a good question. I have to find the table that has this.
Unless we can make it a rope of tongues.
No, the tongues goes to the book.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Rope of tongues, the greatest torture device. I'm gonna make you taste everything.
Alrighty. So you now have You now have the sparkling clean rope. Anytime sunlight or any light hits the rope, it glitters as if it's squeaky clean.
I'm sure I could find a way to weaponize this. Not sure what to do about the book, though. Question.
Answer.
Does him holding the rope that is currently tied to the book cause the book's effects to affect him?
Not currently.
Can he try and hit someone with the book that's on a rope and see what happens?
Who do you want to hit?
Thorgrim can probably take a hit.
Alright, Thorgrim.
Wait, what?
You get bumped by a book on a rope. It does not hurt.
What the fuck?
Tauntaun.
Did you taste everything for a second?
I don't know, did I?
No.
No.
What on earth are you doing?
The book's now a book of tongues and the rope's just sparkly clean.
And so you hit Thorgrim with it?
I wanted to see if it became a weapon that could just disable people for a little bit. Turns
So
out
you
it can.
wanted to disable Thorgrim.
I would assume that if it did work, it would only be for the half second that it hits a person.
Stop using Thorgrim as a test dummy for that kind of thing without asking first.
Hey, I ain't no dummy.
Yeah, he's completely
walk.
smart. He knew what was gonna happen.
I walk over and just sort of glare at Tauntaun.
What?
Don't treat me like a dummy. I ain't no dummy.
I don't treat you like a dummy. I treated you as a test subject.
Don't
If I were to
treat him
use a test dummy, I'd just have straw and hay and sticks.
like-
Don't make me
burlap
push you in the
sacker.
water.
Don't use him as a test subject, so and she stops. Where's Patterson?
In a bag.
Right?
Oh, okay.
He hasn't come back to life yet, which reminds me, I have to roll my D3.
Yeah, you do.
Dos. Patterson is back.
He's still in the back though.
Yes, he is.
Either
Give me
way,
a second,
Feel
guys. I gotta
you're
stab
still
a
forgetting
skeleton.
something.
First of all, stop using Thorgrim like that. Don't just randomly attack people.
We didn't even deal damage to him.
Doesn't matter. The intent was
He
still
got
there.
bumped by a book.
Doesn't matter. The intent was still there.
Anyways, I gotta get a skeleton out. He's just gonna take the skeleton bits out of the bag.
Okay. I had to find a map that had Patterson on it so that I could copy his token.
He hasn't been on a map in so long. Alright, time to stab a skeleton. Eh.
So as Tauntaun dumps the pieces of Patterson out of the bag of scolding, Patterson lands and goes, "Hello."
Hello, Patterson. Be awakened again.
About time you let him out of the bag.
I had plans to let him
Welcome
out
back,
once the
Patterson.
dagger was charged. Now then, are you wearing anything that's not currently magical?
Patterson is wearing armor that you don't think is magical. Has two swords that aren't magical and has a magical +1 longsword.
Oh God! Don't
Patterson,
Hello.
don't.
dip your swords in the water. The non-magic ones.
No.
It can
Yeah.
enchant the swords!
He says this and hugs his swords closer.
Thank you, Patterson.
Patterson, they can make them magical and potentially sparkly.
Fine.
I can't believe.
They'd still be yours.
Fine.
I think he's
can't
good to
believe-
keep them still.
I can't believe the mindless undead has more fucking wisdom right now than the guy who's telling him to.
He's not doing
Well,
it
wizards
because
are
he
not
thinks-
known for their wisdom.
He's not doing it because he thinks it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
He's not
Yeah,
doing
exactly.
it
Elle will just start heading off, and she says we should get moving. But first of all, Patterson is not mindless. Second of all, Tauntaun is established to be an idiot. A smart idiot, but an idiot nonetheless.
There's a difference between wisdom and intelligence, Lady Eagle Sarday.
I still don't understand how that skeleton can speak, and it's so confusing.
Hello.
Come on, Patterson. I just said dip, not
No.
place. Dip.
No.
Just the tip. Just
No.
the tip.
No.
Come on, just the tip.
Mine.
They're still yours at the end of the day.
No. He is becoming more violent with his nose.
It's like a toddler.
What if I gave you bacon?
No.
Damn, that usually works. What about a whole pig?
No.
It has free will too. Oh my god.
What about 3 whole pigs?
No.
Small rubber ducky? An actual ducky?
No.
A fleet of baby duckies?
No.
Louis is just gonna start dragging Tauntaun away.
Patterson, save me!
Come
He's
on,
kidnapping me!
Patterson will jump on Scalodius's back and ride Scalodius. Not actually helping.
He's just carrying Tauntaun over one shoulder and it's piggybacking Patterson.
Patterson, you have failed me. Jack,
Yeah.
save me! He's kidnapping me!
No. He isn't.
Ha.
Other 2!
Huh?
Help!
Other two.
We can't do anything. Look at the size of this man.
I don't know, tickle him, make good food, throw money at him, he's part dragon.
That's racist,
Right.
That
Tauntaun.
is
That's
a race.
racist.
That's racial stereotype, sir.
And yes, your team of boys, one of your team of boys literally goes, "That's racist."
I don't know anything about their race. All I
Jack
know
would-
is that they have dragon in the name.
Ignorance is
Jack
not
would
an
be very
excuse.
disappointed in you.
Jack?
Yeah, Jack. They say, pointing to Jack.
Oh.
One of the 3 boys.
See, he would be if the bar wasn't already so low.
No, I'm still disappointed in you.
How?
Wow, you managed to even
The
go
bar
below
is
the
so
bar.
low.
What Tauntaun?
Just because the bar is low, that doesn't mean I can't be disappointed in what you do.
The bar is like already underground. It's like 32 corpses down.
Yes, and you still found
Yet
a
you
way
managed to
make
go
me
33.
disappointed.
Technically, I found a way to go 32 in a bit. What are you laughing about?
Reading Melby's inner thoughts. It's almost like saying, "Why do I have to be in love with this idiot?"
She doesn't know she's in love yet.
No.
If she-
no.
I know, but still, it's hilarious. I love that dynamic.
Yeah.
He's perfectly lovable.
Ooh.
He just needs work.
A lot of work.
She can fix him.
He needs the amount of work needed to make the Sistine Chapel. Or the
Yep.
pyramids.
Hey, no. He doesn't need a team of people or a angry dude hanging upside down.
Okay, it's definitely the pyramids, an army of slaves.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
First off, it wasn't an army of slaves, it was at least 3
So
armies of slaves.
Where did we start? Where are we going? I'm
Hold on.
confused.
Hold on.
Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where are we going, Cotton Eye Joe?
Where did we come from? Where did we go? I don't know, Cotton Eye Joe.
There we go. All right, LV, you're leading the group now. So says me, Mega DM.
I suppose. And which direction were we going? And where
Heading
the
to the
hell
Negative.
You're heading to the city southeast of you.
can't
No, that's west.
southwest.
Southwest of you, sorry.
Okay.
I always
Uh,
get my east and west
yeah.
mixed up.
Yeah. I have moved 1 square.
Alrighty, let's see. Let's see what happens here.
Oh no, things are happening? That's not good. We could be dying. Where even are we on this map?
You're where LV is.
Indeed. Far left.
Ah.
Oh boy. What traumatic event
Grass.
is going to occur over here?
Grass.
Goose. My bet's on Goose.
This seems familiar.
Yeah, we've been here before. Well, been on this map before. You've never
Yes,
been here
we have.
before.
Yes, because I need to save space, so I reuse maps. Because I have a lot of icon. I have a lot of icons saved to Roll20, and I'm not going to buy premium, so.
Fair enough.
Flying V formation.
Beastie's gonna climb up this rock and look around.
Alrighty. As you look around, you see what appears to be a Templar slowly getting to his feet and gripping his weapon and his shield. He looks battered and bloody, as if he has been having a fight for his life.
Beastie's gonna point over. There's a dying Templar.
Everyone roll perception.
Ravioli, perception.
Do we have advantage since she pointed?
Yes, sure, why not?
Okay. I'm not sure if I can get better for Jubilee, but well, let's try.
God damn it.
No, same roll, okay. Meanwhile, Skilloys don't know shit.
Does he ever?
Not really.
Alright, so
Despite everything, he has decent wisdom, though.
so let's see. Adel Sarday, Thorgrim, let's see,
It's Jubilee both times.
Ophi, Jubilee, Tauntaun, you all, where's LV's roll?
Second, the 16.
Okay, she also hears it. You all will hear the man speak as he turns in a... I'm having to get used to this new UI, so I don't know where everything is at present moment.
You'll get there.
But he turns and look. Why is it?
Ooh!
Why is it corner? There we go. He turns looking this way towards an unknown, presumably assailant that you can't see due to them being behind a rock. And you hear him go, so long as I have breath in my lungs, I will not fall to you. I, Surveillian of the Flame, will not allow your crimes to persist, and I will defeat you. And as he says this, he raises his sword, but you all see a small, about 2.5 foot in diameter object suddenly speed toward him, and the moment it touches him, you watch as it phases through him, and in an instant, his body completely disappears.
Oh, dear.
Oh god!
As this is left where he's standing, you see no armor and no weapons where previously the Templar had been standing, but you do see a small metallic object fall and land on the ground.
So, who's going
You
to
said the
go
orb was
get
floating in
it?
the
Someone
air.
throw a Pokeball.
Yes, the orb is hovering in the air, currently doing nothing.
Can
Can
Tauntaun try and
LV
guess what it is?
Yeah,
And
can
then-
LV run an Arcana check on it?
Not from that distance.
Okay.
What if we sent our awakened minds?
Yes.
As you are pondering this, you will hear footsteps of the assailant from behind the rock. A very familiar figure is walking towards where the
shit.
paladin was last seen.
Motherfucker!
Okay.
As he gets to where they were, slowly reaches down,
Adel
picks up
is.
picks up the item in question and begins looking it over.
Alright.
Okay, we got a dude to beat the shit out of.
Can Adel shoot it out of his hand?
That would be a called shot, so you would roll with disadvantage.
Okay, let's see. Disadvantage with a. Where is the. Okay. Alright. Here goes nothing. Well, shit.
It's a lot of nothing.
Alright. So you send the firebolt forward, and as it speeds towards the puppeteer, you just see him casually raise his other hand, catching the firebolt in it as you watch the fires lick at his hand before eventually going out. And slowly, he turns his head and looks to you all, still holding the artifact.
Can
We
we have that
engaging
man
needle?
back?
And we have the what back?
The man back? Tauntaun is whole ass shouting that down the way.
I was not expecting to see you all here.
Really? It seems you've been keeping an eye on us.
I have my own things that I must do. I cannot watch you at all times.
The moon can. Get good.
And, may I ask a question?
You may.
That you have in your possession currently?
I didn't catch what you said.
What is that you have in your possession currently?
Which one?
The orb of floating, seeming instant death that you possess within your person, that you use to seemingly destroy that Templar?
This is a sphere of annihilation, of course.
I had a feeling.
Gloom Hollow, what is that?
What do you think it does?
Annihilate? But you need to be a bit more specific than that.
Completely.
It is a movable black hole.
I see.
Anything it touches gets annihilated, as is the name Sphere of Annihilation will.
Scary part
No
is
doubt
it might
indicate.
even do that to the soul.
It can do that to the soul.
Possibly. I've
I see.
heard stories, but I can't confirm anything.
At any rate, any trace of whatever victim touches a Sphere of Annihilation is gone.
It
That's-
can't destroy it. It cannot destroy artifacts, however.
But artifacts are of equal magical power, so that is, that makes sense.
Which also means whatever it is he just picked up from said Templar.
Must be an artifact.
It is an artifact.
Indeed.
So what are you even doing?
Are we engaging?
Hold on a moment. What are you even doing here, puppeteer?
I'm securing something, he says, and in an almost mocking way shakes the artifact at you all.
And what's stopping us from taking it from you?
Me.
We've beaten your copies multiple times now. If we beat you again, can't we just take it?
Theoretically. But are you willing to take that risk?
Bloomhollow,
Yes.
is there any defense against that sphere of annihilation?
Staying away from it,
Not getting hit by it.
basically.
A lot of luck.
Be very careful. It can also draw in creatures that are close to it to be within touching distance.
So the moment it touches us, we cease to exist.
Basically.
No, we leave him be. Too risky.
I would have to agree.
I agree as well, but only because I don't have Dwayne. And I promised I'd let Dwayne punch him.
Beastie, meanwhile, is gonna try and go real stealthy like.
Of course.
Stealth?
Gonna try and solid snake.
Can Ophi see if he can still see his mother?
Roll a perception check.
Versus that stealth, I suppose.
Does the 21 do it?
Yes.
At all. We need to stop my mother.
Beastie will just stand and look back at Ophi with a what the hell expression. He was gonna go chop his hand off and get the weird black egg.
Well, he didn't see you before, but he sees you now. He knows you're there now.
He has
Goblin?
a black hole!
That is an extremely inadvisable idea.
We fight people with black hole before? People with weird black thingy in chest.
But now
Yeah,
this
that's
is puppeteer
different. This
with a
one's
black hole.
mobile.
That one was mobile too. Man walk on two legs.
But
While
now
this
puppeteer
argument's
can go
going
one
on-
way and the hole can go the other way.
Exactly.
While this argument's going on,
Yeah.
Jubilee was going to whisper to Hubert, "You think you can cut his hand off if I get you close quickly?"
Highly unlikely.
Figured I'd ask.
I can certainly attempt to do so, but I make no promises.
Only if Adel commands it.
She has told me to stand down, so unless she changes her mind, that is what I am doing.
Just figured I'd let you know my idea if we're ever given the word.
Well, BC is gonna grumpily trudge back because she doesn't have the surprise on him anymore.
I mean,
No.
she could have kept the surprise on him if she didn't stand up.
She could have kept prize on him if she didn't yell out.
Yeah, he can hear you. That's why she stood up. Well,
Had
That doesn't mean he knew where you were.
that's
You
very
just said
specific.
to stop the mother. It's like, what? Where?
well,
You played yourself, though.
what do you mean? He would have.
Beastie shouting out is what alerted him to where Beastie was.
Ah, well, too late.
Yeah, Ophi was talking in a normal voice.
Like I said,
Whatever. Well, El will give the puppet master a shooing motion. Just go on your way. We'll go on ours. We're already dealing with something you created anyway.
A wise choice. A bit cowardly for you, but wise.
Cowardly is letting others deal with problems that you could easily deal with yourself, because you're hiding behind the idea of toying with something that you know you can't stop, no matter how many times you try.
I'm kind of like how your goblin is being a coward by not attacking me. All
Oh.
because of you.
Beastie's going to turn and draw a sword. Okay. And she's gonna start marching on over.
Can Ophi just stop her?
You can certainly try.
I'm not at my
Again,
computer right now. I
while this
wanted
is going
something
on,
salty. I wasn't
this is a
expecting
prime
this to happen.
distraction. Adel, give the word, and I'll get Hubert close enough to chop his hand off.
Too risky.
Won't be useful then. Well, there's a distraction going on right now, so Well, in the
It'll-
meantime, Scalodius is also going to be like, Beastie, I don't think it's a good idea.
Nope. He challenged me. Me no back down from challenge.
Okay, now I'm back at my
There's time
computer.
and place.
Yes. Now and here.
Just one moment.
Is it athletics or
We
acrobatics to
might be
start a
losing
grapple?
some people if we don't do
It is
something.
athletics to start a grapple.
20.
Also, you need to be
I will
near
be at-
Misty to try and stop her.
Well, I told you guys I
I was
wasn't
just
at my
out, be
computer
assistant.
at the time because I wanted something salty and wasn't
Yeah.
expecting this.
So move your character.
Just move
now.
yourself up here. Move your character up here quickly.
Yeah. Is the puppeteer distracted by this?
Seemingly.
Alright. It will give an nod to her. Fine. But be careful.
We will nod and take Hubert's hand to signal him that she's about to do it.
Okay.
Oh, so we are doing this now. Okay.
Apparently.
Alright.
Oh god.
Well, because Beastie's about to go in anyway, so we need to save her. Gonna put it
Nah,
right
it looks like Opie managed to wrangle her.
And she did fail her athletics, and Ophi did grapple. So, where? You, but I need you to move your character, Chaos, so that I know where Hubert will appear.
Gonna appear right next to him, so that way he chop. And if you'll allow it, just to give one of my inspirations to him so he has a better chance to hit this.
Okay.
Oh, so now we're really doing this.
Apparently.
You want to use that inspirazione, which
Goddamn.
makes the hit a 28 to hit.
But is it enough to cut off the hand? Or at least knock it out of his hand?
Hold on, I gotta roll damage.
Sounds like it was a good shot.
As
Yep.
Hubert and Jubilee suddenly appear, and Hubert swings his sword at the puppeteer and slashes across his arm, which does not remove the arm, but does make the puppeteer drop the artifact as he looks very calmly down, then up, and says, "Well, it looks like you've made an error, and I need everyone to roll initiative."
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Well, let's see if we made an error after all.
Oh no, we certainly did.
I forgot to click
He
the character again.
He dropped it. So we're
Yeah.
Yeah. So we should be good.
And
We beat him
yes,
before.
he dropped it, but he's still the puppeteer.
We beat him before.
And he's likely been boosted because now we have double the amount of characters.
We have still beaten him before. We can do it again.
The 17 was Jubilee, by the way.
Okay.
Well, good thing that Beastie has advantage on initiative. Jesus.
You don't have that set up?
I thought I did.
You do. You rolled a 10.
Yeah, so you rolled a 1 and a 10, so you got 13. So yeah, you used the 10 plus 3.
Oh. Well, she got 19
So you only
last
have to click
turn,
it
so-
once.
Oh, okay. Oh, 19 then.
Yeah, you see the 1 will appear because that was your lower roll.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Foreground, I don't have LV.
LV's is supposed to be the 16. Pilgrim's is a 9.
I think you have it set on Adel Sarday too. Now I'm looking at it.
No, that was the wrong sheet.
You said
Wrong.
Thorgrim's was 9.
Thorgrim's is the 9, LV's is the 16.
Alrighty, so Anton, OG, Thorgrim, LV, Scalodius. We're missing Jubilee. Add her to the
It's 17. It's above. I just forgot to click her icon before I rolled it.
17. Scalodius, Jubilee, Beastie, and it'll start day. And I think that is everybody.
Good.
Also, Phenom, I know you said that we've beaten one of the puppeteer simulacrums before, but the last one didn't have an orb of annihilation.
Didn't he drop the Orb of Annihilation?
No.
No,
I
it is floating.
No, he dropped the other artifact.
The fuck? Why
Yeah.
didn't Hubert aim for the Orb of Annihilation?
You can't
I thought he
break
was
the Sphere
too.
of Annihilation.
He was supposed to cut its hand off!
He was supposed to cut the artifact out of the puppeteer's hand.
No, the reason we were worrying was because of the Sphere of Annihilation. Oh, we are so
Which is
fucked.
beside him.
We are so screwed.
Keep in mind, Phenom, the puppeteer doesn't need whatever the artifact is to control the sphere. He killed the paladin or the Templar with the sphere without the artifact.
I didn't know that. I didn't see what he did. I thought he threw it at him.
Nope.
I don't know how the
Alright.
Sphere of Annihilation works. It's the first time I even heard of it.
All right, well, it's your turn.
I'm
Nate.
fairly certain it's a 9th level spell too.
Well,
Wait, so
something
the
similar to it, yeah.
the sphere is just floating there, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, let's nip this in the bud right now. She's going to spend 3 of her 3rd level slots and is going to try and send the puppeteer the fuck out of there.
Huh.
Okay.
She does not want him to use it to just end someone's existence. He passed the save, didn't he? Yep. Fuck.
Alrighty. So you see the dark ether roil across his body, and you hear him begin to laugh as he will look to you before letting off a burst of dark ether of his own and says, "I've learned how to use that as well."
Ada will lower
Oh,
her
no.
arms and stare. How the hell did you...
I'm afraid that won't be as effective on me as the others you've used it on.
Well, that's her turn for now.
Oh god, I just remembered Thorgrim's nightmare of the puppeteer disintegrating everybody. Uh-oh.
Oh. Well, it's coming to pass now. Hold on. This is what I got the soundboard for.
Yeah, that's Thorgrim's realization.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
Also, we're missing a Patterson on the board.
I rolled the wrong dice.
Ooh. Ooh.
Well,
Whoa.
he got the same number with his d8s. Yeah, Patterson. Patterson. Oh wait, no, we're not missing Patterson. You lied to me. He's just with the boys.
I don't see him up there.
Oh, I see
Right
him.
here. He's next to the boys.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh. He blended into the map because I haven't zoomed all the way out.
Alrighty, so let's
Like a
see.
proper wizard.
So let's see, how much damage did Hubert cube here? 18 slashing, 6 piercing, 9 cold, and 56 radiant. Alright, Beastie. You are still being grappled by Sun.
God damn it.
Sun, do you let go of the grapple?
Yes.
Okay. You are no
Everything's
longer
gone
being,
horribly
you are no,
tits up.
You are no longer being grappled by Sun.
Alright. Beastie is
Oh, we're just gonna be like, and I finally fucking grappled her. Now we gotta fight this bitch.
Beastie's going to activate her tattoos, and then it's going to dash forward, and it's gonna try and shove him into the sphere.
Okay. Roll athletics.
His weapon against him.
Puppeteer's name is Sephiroth?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's always been Sephiroth.
Always has
I
been.
didn't know that.
Mostly because he's like Thorgrim's arch nemesis.
Why are there
Does
so
this
many
mean the
arrows?
puppeteer's supposed to have a
Motherfucker.
single...
Why are there so many? Okay, I think there's a
Out
problem
of rage.
with the new UI where it just perpetually leaves arrows on my screen.
Arrow
Be-
poop.
Because I still see Thorgrim's arrow. Thorgrim, draw me another arrow if you would be so.
Hold on.
Oh, that's not. Hang on.
Do you see my arrow?
Yes, and you redrawing your. Thank you, Thorgrim.
You're
Alright.
welcome.
Yeah, sometimes the arrows just get stuck on screen, but if you remake an arrow, it disappears.
Oh, cool.
Or please stop.
Huh. I was just wondering if you could see mine, because I have mine set to not be seen by others.
I'm the DM. I will always see your arrow.
Okay, yeah, I was just holding it there just to see.
I will
Alright.
always see your arrows.
So, Beastie, you sprint forward and attempt to tackle him into it. However, he does not budge from his spot, as he's now using one hand to hold you off and looking at Hubert, who has done the most damage to him.
Okay, she's gonna try again. Not try and just lift him and shove him into the damn thing. Holy
Oh.
Jesus!
Oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, gonna grab
No.
him. Oh,
No, it's awkward because he also nat 20.
what the fuck, man?
Who has the higher nat 20?
Yeah, who does have the higher nat 20?
Fuck it,
Maybe
roll
that'll
off,
do it.
bitch.
No. No, that's not how this works.
Of course it's not.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's random bullshit happening.
Alright, so. Beastie, you sprint, you feel a surge of adrenaline as you rip onto the puppeteer and lift him off his feet, ready to throw him in. However, you see dark ether ripple around his body as he clenches his fists before drawing them in close and then sends his hands outward. I need a athletics saving throw from Jubilee,
Athletics
Hubert,
saving
and
throw?
Beastie. Yes.
Strength save?
You mean strength saving throw?
It's the same thing for Beastie. Strength saving throw.
Fortunately, not for Jubilee.
Yeah.
Of course, the only time I crit is when this motherfucker crits too. I'm mad. RNGs, that's why have you forsaken me?
I think he caught on to what we were trying to do. He's like, oh hell no.
Alrighty. So, with his blast outwards, all of you get wreathed in dark ether and are blasted away from him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10,
Ooh.
20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Opie,
Yes?
roll an athletics to
Gosh.
not be hit by Momther.
Ah, fuck.
Flying mom.
Athletics. Does it have to be athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
Athletics is to catch, acrobatics is to just dodge completely. You
Oh,
can-
she'd be fine. I want to dodge.
Okay.
Wow.
She'll be fine.
Eh.
To be fair, she is technically the start of all of this problem.
Alrighty. As you will all take 16 damage, untyped. And I will need Constitution saving throws from all of you.
Boy.
From Jubilee and Beastie, specifically. Alrighty. Jubilee, you're the lucky one. You passed, so you suffer no ill effects. Hubert
How's Hubert looking though?
Hubert and Beastie, on the other hand, all of you will see dark ether constantly fluctuating along their body. Jubilee, you actually see it's beginning to eat away at his skin, slowly making more injuries. So you believe that on every one of their turns, they will take more damage. Anything else, Beastie?
No. Well, I guess she can get up. If she is up.
No, she is not standing, so she can stand.
Yeah, she'll stand. And looks very angry at the puppeteer.
Alrighty. Scalodius.
Gillois gives out a huge roar as I will rage.
Okay.
And following BC's idea is gonna attempt to, running shoulder tackle him into the spear.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Oh, nat 20.
If he nat 20s again, I'm calling bullshit.
He did not. Alright, so Scalodius, you sprint forward and shoulder tackle him into the orb, and you feel the connection of his back hitting the orb, and you watch as pieces of his robe begin floating into the air, disintegrating into a fine gray powder, as he will take 24 force damage.
Oh, you just take damage? I thought it would just completely kill you instantly.
Well, when it kills you, it does.
He has the frickin' ray of whatever the fuck that's green that does the same thing.
You want to know the difference between Disintegrate and the Sphere of Annihilation?
Sure.
Sphere of Annihilation doesn't take spell slots, and if he KOs any of you, he can just drop it on you.
Ah. Alright then.
Gillois is just going to continue holding him against this thing.
Okay, roll athletics.
I am not letting go.
Oh, thank God. Metal's in range.
Whew.
It's all coming together.
Thank God for rage. But
Yeah.
unfortunately...
As you say that, he looks at you before grabbing the back of your head, and he goes, "Fine by me," and pushes you into the Sphere of Annihilation. As he has a surprising amount of strength, considering his not so very strong form, by the looks of it.
This is starting to turn
considering his wizardly
a war combat fight really quick.
As Elodius, you will take 25 force damage, as he is now holding you against it.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Anton, why are you not at full health?
I don't know. I kind of assumed
Fix
if
that.
something happened while I was gone.
Yeah, that's all my actions, by the way.
Okay.
But I'm going to assume the second athletic is my second attack, so yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So, Scalodius, as you are being held against the Sphere of Annihilation, the puppeteer will tilt your head just enough for you to be able to look him in the eyes. And as he does, you see his eyes glimmer a deep shade of red as he begins to assault your mind. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. No, that's not bad. Did better than expected.
Ready? I said, alrighty. And
I thought I heard ready. I'm like, what?
And as he notices that you do not fall under the effect of his spell, he will continue to attempt to hold you against the Sphere of Annihilation. Roll in athletics.
Yeah.
Alright, so he does continue to hold you against it, dealing 19 force damage, before with his free hand holds it up and moves his hand towards Hubert as the sphere jumps to life and speeds towards Hubert.
Oh god.
So now he's putting my face in the dirt now.
Hubert needs to make a dex save.
Hubert passed his deck save.
Hubert goes Ultra Instinct very briefly.
Dendr. Just for a second, it's silver hair.
Jubilee, your turn.
So Hubert's not doing very well, and now there's an orb in our face. Well, here's hoping this will work. Hoping Hubert can get unlamed or something. I don't know. I don't want this constantly eating away the boy.
Roll a D100.
D100?
Yep.
And new boss. Ooh!
Alright.
Ooh.
You cast the spell, and originally it doesn't feel like it's working. However, through seemingly sheer willpower, you do manage to break the dark ether off of him. Anything else?
Hubert, you doing okay?
I'm fine.
Another inspiration for Hubert. And I'm just gonna stay behind Hubert for now.
Okay. The end of your turn. The end of your turn, the puppeteer will, while he's still holding Scalodius with one hand, looks over, and you see him hold his hand out once again towards Hubert, as he will use a legendary action to cast a spell. As a spectral hand will appear in front of Hubert before grabbing onto his throat and begin choking the life from him. As Hubert will take 23 necrotic damage and cannot regain hit points until the start of his next turn.
Chill touch.
Oh, until the start of the puppeteer's next turn, even better. Elvie.
Elvie is going to move forward some more. Hang on. Measure first, then move. Okay. Then, I'm going to employ your your drawing skills, because I want to spend a 5th level spell slot to activate Bigby's hand.
Okay. What color do you want it to be?
Purple. Why not?
Purple.
Purple.
This is going to be a very bad drawing.
Right here.
That looks like a penis. I'm redrawing that.
Penis.
I can't.
Oh my, let me try again.
Val just stops.
I was trying to do a thumbs up, and then it looked like a dick. So
Yeah, F1 just stops.
LP, I
stops
believe
in the
we need
middle
to
of
address something after this fight.
F1 stops in the middle of their fight, and the puppeteer is like, "What the fuck?"
I see.
Oh, forgive me.
I see his tauntaun has affected you as well.
No, he has not. Shut up.
I don't know how to use this to psychologically torture you, but I'll figure out a way at some point. Give me a while.
You clearly have some strange pent-up sexual frustrations.
I can help with that.
Oh,
Let's
God.
see. I
You're part
once
of the
again
problem.
cannot give you control of the Bigby's hand, so.
Is K.
I don't think I can, but it's not going to stop me from trying. Okay, I can't. Alright, so you have conjured Bigby's hand.
And I'm going to attempt to firmly grasp it.
Okay.
So I will need a. I will make a strength. Yeah, make a strength roll. And Puppeteer is medium, correct?
Correct.
So I have advantage on this check because it says, well, if the target is medium or smaller, you have advantage on the check.
Okay.
So I am making a grab check. That is not great. That is even worse.
You do manage to grab him, however.
Oh, excellent.
He seems a little
He was,
distracted.
he was
at the moment.
confused by the dick hand for a moment. Wait a minute. What?
Why did she draw a dick?
Surprise.
It was to
Right,
confuse you.
motherfucker.
Aha. And can I, with the hand, can I move him?
Theoretically? I think so.
Because I would like to move him if possible.
Okay, it'll be half of whatever the movement of Bigby's hand is.
I don't know what the movement of Bigby's hand is.
It says in the spell as a bonus action you can move it X feet. Just have whatever X feet is.
I'm trying to look for it. I don't see movement. I actually don't. Object AC 20, hit point equals the hit point maximum, drops 0, spell ends, strength of 8, dex of 0.
And has an AC of 20.
Oh, move the hand up to
That's-
60 feet.
There you go. So you can move them 30.
Okay, so that is... Oh, neat. I'm gonna pull him away from Scalodius and shove him into the hole.
Damn it. Hand is not cooperating. There we go.
Wahahaha.
Righty. So you will take 23 force damage.
Awesome. And I believe that's my entire suite of actions.
Okay. So that changes what he was going to do at the end of his turn a little bit. So, instead, you'll see his body glow as it shifts color a bit. As a legendary action, he is going to gain resistance to force damage.
Of course it is.
Thorgrim,
Yes,
it's your turn.
indeed. I have to do this in segments. Boom. Double move, and he can't do much right now, so he's just gonna take the dodge action, I guess.
All right. Ophi.
Ophi is going to channel his inner mother and go for a dropkick.
Okay.
Try and dropkick him further into the Orbeez.
Roll an athletics.
Athletic. 21. -2. Which is like a 19, I believe.
23.
I said -2.
I thought you said 25 minus 2, sorry.
No.
Alrighty.
Got 21 minus 2.
The puppeteer will be pushed into the orb, but you can see that the orb is no longer dealing as much damage as it had been to him, as he just slowly looks up at you, Ophi, and you see black ichor draining from his eyes.
You should really go to an eye doctor.
You should have really walked away when I gave you the chance.
Yeah, unfortunately, the rest of them decided otherwise.
That did not stop you from leaving, now did it?
I'm gonna breathe acid on you now. Bah.
Alright, so you spew the acid over him, and it does some damage, and he still does not seem too terribly plussed by this.
Very amazing. Flurry of blow, 1 or 2?
You used your action. I guess yeah. Go ahead. You can do your bonus action to pinch. You used a key point, technically.
Yay. Time for punches. Oh no. Wait, hold on. He's considered restrained right now, isn't he?
No, he's just considered grappled.
Fuck!
Alrighty.
I don't think that gives me advantage.
No, it does not. Fuck. Alright, so Ophi, you swing at him the first time, and although he does not do anything to prevent you from hitting him, you don't meet. Your fist seems to hit nothing, and as you rear back to throw another punch, he slides his head slightly to the side and lifts up a hand and grabs your face in his hand, and he will deal 10 points of necrotic damage to you. And
Owie.
I need a charisma saving throw.
Uh-oh. 15?
Alrighty. You will have vivid hallucinations for the next minute. During this time, you are blinded, stunned, and deafened, sensing only the hallucinatory terrain and its events. The hallucinations play on aspects of the creature's deepest fears. The target can repeat saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on a success. So, Ophi, as the last thing you remember is his hand touching you, and as a pain flares through your head, all of a sudden you are in a different landscape, in a barren wasteland. The only thing you see is Zardak, and for some reason you feel as if he has decided that he can no longer take care of you and is intending on abandoning you in this wasteland. As this will be the hallucination you suffer.
That's rough, buddy.
Alright. Tauntaun.
Honey.
Tauntaun's gonna run up to Edelsarde and just go, I have a plan.
And that is?
I need you to teleport me closer to the orb.
Alright.
He's then going to hold his action to try and take control of the orb.
Okay. And then it moves on to the puppeteer. The puppeteer, who is tired of Bigby's hand, will snap his finger as he will cast Dispel Magic on Bigby's hand.
No.
As he does not wish to deal with it. Is anybody going to do anything about this before I delete the hand?
I don't even think I'm close enough for it. I don't think any of us are.
Once. Going twice.
I don't even
counterspell.
think Jubilee has counterspell.
He's not speaking, but he popped it in the. He
Oh,
popped
they
it
do
in
have
the
it.
thing.
I said counterspell.
Yeah, I didn't hear you until now. All right, what level?
Fuck it, I'll pop one of the 5th levels.
Alrighty. You will counterspell his Dispel Magic.
I should have just kept it at 3rd. I know what this spell magic is. God damn it.
Do you? Do you know what level
Well, I
he's
don't know what-
casting it at?
That's fair. Still. I did what I did, so it was a 5th level one.
Alrighty. So, him being a little annoyed by Jubilee is going to, without turning to look, move his hand one way and then backwards as the orb now speeds at you, Jubilee. Roll a dexterity save.
Yeah, Jubilee is the most likely to die from this, because she doesn't have a good health pool. Ooh, that was a low roll.
Jubilee, you will take 20
Yes.
points of force damage as the sphere nicks you in the shoulder. And as you look to your shoulder, you see it has already eaten away at the shoulder part of your clothing just from the bare touch that it landed on you.
That could have been really bad, actually.
Let's see here. Alrighty, so Hubert can now regain HP again. Adelsarde, it's your turn.
Alright, she is going to Dimension Door over here. With Tauntaun.
Why are you drowning?
Why not? Is Tauntaun close enough to try and take command?
Yes.
Awesome. What do I roll?
You need to roll an Arcana.
Awesome. 20.
20! Versus his Arcana.
Oh no.
As you hold your hand out and you attempt to begin taking control of it, and you watch as the puppeteer, whose back is still turned to Jubilee and Hubert, will clench his fist and turn it, exerting his will into the orb as you feel you did not take control of it.
Fuck.
Alright. Well, Ada will then activate her Actually, no. She can just quicken cast. Quicken cast. Scorching Ray, and she's going to try and remove his resistance to force as she hits it. So, let's see what happens. 1, 2, holy shit, 3.
Nat 20, nat.
So, let's. So, you fire the first ray and it slams into him, and you see the dark ether ripple across his body as his ripples to counteract yours. As you don't feel that he's lost his resistance to force damage, as the second one slams into him, and you feel your dark ether surge over him, seeming to overpower him in that instance. And as you fire the third one, you just see Puppeteer move his hand as the sphere will move in the way of your Scorching Ray, blocking it from hitting him.
Alright.
That was just flavor for your miss, by the way.
Let's see. Okay. Okay, let me see something. Matt, mate yourself, brother.
He's talking to somebody. I don't think he can.
Poor guy. He's going to Bale's going to distant cast. Well, first use her Hydra Amulet to get another action, and then distant cast Lesser Restoration. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, she's gonna step closer. And then she's going to... Bruh. Okay, hold on. Now she's gonna cast Lesser Restoration on Ophi to get rid of his blinded status.
Okay. Ophi, you are no longer considered blind, so you no longer see the hallucinations. However, you are still stunned and deafened as you can still hear the hallucinations.
Bleh.
As you can still hear Zardak telling you that he no longer views you as his son and he wants you gone. But you can't see it anymore.
That's Adel's turn now.
Which means it moves on to Hubert, who rushes forward and does what Hubert is good at. Attacking. Smiting.
Get smoted.
Bam. Bam. Yes. As Hubert will sprint forward, slashing Puppeteer across the back once with his longsword before turning its point directly into the middle of his back and stabs it through the Puppeteer. As Ophi, even in your stunned state, you see the tip of Hubert's sword suddenly bust out of Puppeteer's chest before glowing with a brilliant, radiant light and blasts a hole in the middle, through the middle of it, as the Puppeteer stands there, stunned for a moment, And then you all see him clench his hands as black ichor is draining from the wound, as suddenly it occurs to you that this does not appear to be a simulacrum.
Wow.
As you will hear him pant a few times, and he will just slowly hold his hand toward the sphere, and you watch as the sphere twists and turns, becoming more malleable as it turns into black tendrils which go into his hand, and you watch as his body slowly begins healing the damage that was dealt, and then he looks up with glowing red eyes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Ophi, you automatically fail this saving throw. Jubilee and Hubert both need to make a saving throw. An athletics, or strength saving throw to be specific.
Oh, there we go.
Right, Jubilee, you
Gordon
will
the
take...
Brown.
Alright, Jubilee, you will take quarter damage.
I blame Metal Sorde.
Good, because quarter damn still might annihilate me.
As this time, and the puppeteer will raise his hands over his head as more and more dark ether surges through his form, even to the point where the Bigby's hand is beginning to get eaten away by the energy, slowly ending the grapple on him and ending your spell, LB, as you remember that the dark ether corrodes anything it touches, and he goes, "Get away from me!" and lets out a blast of dark ether.
Oh well, it did its job.
As it deals 47 damage to Ophi and Hubert. Jubilee, roll athletics or acrobatics. Athletics to catch or acrobatics to dodge.
You said 43 or 47?
47.
Okay.
Hubert. Nope, doesn't matter anyway. I'm taking it.
Jesus.
What was
Scalodius
that
doesn't even get a
number
chance
again?
to catch me?
Oh yeah, Scalodius. Athletics or acrobatics.
Catching the boy. Well, I forgot I was still raging, so...
You do manage to catch him, and you don't move an inch. However, you see the dark ether radiating across Ophi's body, as well as once again Hubert's.
Was that spell accompanied by a very loud noise?
It wasn't a spell, it was just a surge of dark ether, but no, there was no sound. You just see a sudden, intense crimson light ahead of you.
Okay. Because I was like, if that's Thunderwave, oh boy.
Okay, what was the damage again?
47.
That was quartered?
Yes, you will take quarter damage.
So yeah, dodging
40
didn't matter.
So let's see,
Oh.
it's 46 divided by 2, which is 23, so you'd take 11.
Yeah, because that would have knocked me out otherwise.
Alrighty. So that was Hubert's turn. Beastie, it's yours now.
Whew. Now, the best thing to do in this instance would be to run away. However, Beastie, it does not know the meaning of fear, so she is going to run right in at him. Let's hope this doesn't fuck. Well, I guess first she's going to embiggen her sword, then she's going to run in and charge. So, +5 to attack damage roll. Okay. This is reckless, by the way.
That hit.
That's funny.
Gotta love reckless rolls, always rolling the same number twice.
Alright. That's 25. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll her wall surge. Hold on. 8. That's... A bolt of lightning shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Till your rage ends, you use this on... Okay, it's a bonus action thing. She already used hers to embiggen her sword. Okay. And she is going to swing again. Recklessly.
That'll hit.
And... Wait, no. He's definitely resistant to necrotic damage. Never mind. So that's her turn. And
The end
she's
of your
going
turn.
to smirk up at the puppeteer, seeing that he is angry.
End of your turn. He's going to use a legendary action and grab you by the throat as you feel necrotic energy surge through you, and I need a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
As you will take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Hold on. I could have sworn that the tattoo gave resistance to necrotic damage. Guess not. In response to this, she's going to swing back. And she has advantage. Yay.
So you can't.
Why
You
not?
failed your saving. Failed your saving throw.
Oh.
So, you are now blind, stunned, and deafened for a
Oh
minute.
god, not again.
During this time, you suffer a hallucinatory terrain of your deepest fears. So, after he grabs you by the throat, seemingly he tosses you away, and as you land, you get up, and you're on a barren battlefield. You suddenly realize that there is no one left to fight. There's nothing. There's only you. You don't feel the presence of your god. You don't. You look around. Nobody is there. There is no one left to fight.
She's going to look around, very, very confused, and feeling an aching anxiety that is starting to build.
Claudius.
Elodius gives out a... Yeah, I'm here. Elodius gives out a loud roar, heading towards him, and for one of my attacks... Oh. Wisdom saving throw of 14.
Alrighty. You roar in his face as he slowly looks away from Beastie and at you, and just very calmly, in a cold voice, goes, "Do I look like a man who knows fear?" As he is amused.
Saying nothing, he just bashes him in the face.
Alright, so you swing your maul, and you watch as he raises a hand quickly, catching the end of it, and he stares at you as dark ether radiates along your maul, and you see cracks beginning to form in it.
Still got a bonus action, not sure what to do. Yeah, I really don't have much anything for a bonus action, so yeah, that's all I got.
Alright. Oh. I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw. Okay. So, after catching your maul, he reaches up, grabbing you by the throat before locking one leg behind your knee, and he pushes with all of his strength, and all of you watch as a portal appears behind Skelodius as the puppeteer throws Skelodius into it.
Oh shit. I've been banished. I've been sent to the Shadow Realm.
Then,
And it's not Jubilee's turn yet, so I couldn't use my reaction on that, unfortunately.
it also wasn't a spell, so you wouldn't have been able to anyway.
Fuck.
But speaking of Jubilee, I need a wisdom saving throw from her.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Why is she?
Alright.
Pop.
So, all of you will watch as suddenly Jubilee's eyes, starting from her pupils, begin becoming an inky black void as black ichor drains along her cheeks, as she'll slowly sway back and forth before falling over onto the ground, seemingly asleep.
God damn it.
Alright, Jubilee, it's your turn. Alright, Elvie, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
This is very quickly going pear-shaped. First of all, closer. Was that? Yeah. There. Where are we now? Let's see. Oh, looking at Thorgrim's character sheet again. Thorgrim does not have spells.
He has spells, he has punch.
Okay, he doesn't have a lot of spells.
Despite what you may think, punch is not the spell.
He also has kick and
It is
iron.
It is the spell of the muscle wizard.
Is he a muscle
Yeah.
wizard?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Huh?
He can also cast iron.
Seventh level muscle wizard.
Can he cast mayonnaise too?
No, that's not a muscle wizard spell. Where was... So, DM, remind me, because we had a specific rule on the whole quicken spell and then other spell
You
in one
can
turn.
you can cast one spell, and then you cannot cast another spell unless it's second level or lower.
Second level or lower. Got it.
Yes.
See if I can find it. It's second level.
I just got really hungry all of a sudden. Man.
Oh no.
Got all hungry.
Yeah.
So hungry.
Thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try this. See if this affects him at all. Because I know it's not a simulacrum. So, LV is going to... Oh wait, no I can't. The range is far too far. Don't have a good enough range. So... Let's try... You know what? It worked before. Let's try it again. I'm going to recreate Bigby's hand again.
Okay.
Okay.
Where are you making it?
Right beside the puppeteer.
Which right side? There's multiple.
In between him and Beastie.
It cannot occupy that space since Beastie is there.
No, I mean like... Yeah.
Ah. This hand is even worse than the last one.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
It's a dove.
I'm not an artiste.
That's fine. And I'm going to, again, attempt to snatch up the puppeteer. Snatch him up good. Do I snatch up the puppeteer?
This time, as the hand goes to grab him with both his hands, he raises them up with his fist and knocks the fingers away, preventing it from grappling him.
Ah, shucks. Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to quicken using my sorcery pointies. And I'm gonna go invisible. Bye! Poof.
I have to make sure of something. That's what I thought. Alrighty. So, Elvie, you go invisible, and you watch after he knocks the Bigby's hand away. He slowly looks and turns his gaze directly at you.
Goody, yes, see invisibility. Fantastic.
Maybe he can see true sight. Maybe he knows what Tauntaun looks like.
Well, I mean, that has see invisibility baked into it, so yeah, that works too.
Whenever he's looked at Tauntaun, is he looking up a little bit?
You don't know. He hasn't looked at Tauntaun yet. He hasn't given him the time of day.
Yeah, fair enough.
Seeing that the puppeteer can still see her, Elvie is just going to her shoulders sag a little bit and she just goes, hello.
Greetings.
I'm glad to meet you. I don't believe you've been properly introduced.
I don't appreciate you trying to attack me.
Oh, I was simply helping my allies.
Unfortunately for you, I will be demon.
A shame.
Is that your turn, Elvie?
Yeah, that's all my stuff.
Alrighty, Thorgrim, it's your turn.
Okay. Y'all know what's going to happen. I'm going to...
Y'all ready for this?
Let me guess, he's gonna eat Egar and then he's gonna attack.
I am going to use my movement and my bonus my movement and my action to get right to the puppeteer's face. And then I'm going to stand on my tippy toes and look at the puppeteer and just say, hello, Marcus. Good to meet you again, buddy. And I would like to rage.
Okay. He is not looking at you.
Hey, pay attention to me.
No. You are not worth my time at the present moment.
Hey, responded.
see about
means
that.
He gave you his attention.
See about that, motherfucker. And that's all my actions.
Okay. Ovi, at the end of your turn, you are allowed to make a charisma saving throw. Do you wish to make the charisma saving throw?
Yes. You did not make the charisma saving throw.
You are still stunned and you are still deafened.
Wait.
All right.
Oh yeah, stunning. I forgot about stunning.
Stunning is fun.
Stunning is funning, as they say.
Yes,
Who is
indeed.
they? You?
Hey, Matt said it too, which makes us a they.
Stunning is funny. When I do it.
Nothing.
Where'd the sphere go?
I ain't got nothing that can get rid
It
of
got-
stun either. God damn.
It got absorbed into Puppeteer.
Well, shit.
That's annoying. Wish restoration dealt with stun.
Patterson, come beat his ass. No holds barred. Use everything.
Alright, he used as much as he could. Unless you want him to use his action search to dash again.
Is he in
Which-
range of being hasted?
No.
That bastard.
And even if he had, he would have no movement speed left over because he would used all of his movement speed to move where he did. So that is as far as he can go, unless you make him use his action search here.
No. No, we're not
Alrighty.
going to make him use that just yet.
All right. So what do you do?
Using all the charges of my wand of magic missiles.
Okay.
All 7 of them.
Doesn't that break the wand?
I believe it has a chance to? Let me find the wand. Arcane focus. Where the fuck's the wand? Why do I have so much bullshit?
There you go. Because you hoard things. All right. So if you expend the last charge, you roll a d20. On a 1, it crumbles to ash. So roll a d20. All right, you're good.
Cool. Now to roll out a 7th level magic missile. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of ones.
Alright, so 7 darts blam into the puppeteer as he continues to watch LV, still not looking at you, Tauntaun.
That's fine.
Anything else, Tauntaun?
Bonus action. Action. That's all I got.
Alright, LV.
Yes.
He slowly holds a finger out and points it at you as his fingertip begins to glow green.
Oh boy.
Is this a spell?
It's a spell.
Yep.
It's a
Did
very
counterspell, motherfucker.
Alright, what level?
We're using 6th.
Okay. As his spell seems to fail for reasons that you're not entirely sure of, LV, because you can't see Tauntaun.
Yeah, but I know that. Well, I can guess that somebody counterspelled.
Nah, it's pretty easy to know Tauntaun did it. His command word for it is just eat shit, bitch boy.
And he will sigh and wave a dismissive hand towards Tauntaun. Tauntaun,
Yes.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw. Uh-oh. All
Assuming
right.
a 15 doesn't save.
You are now under the effects of confusion.
Oh boy.
You cannot take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of your turns to determine your behavior. Uh-oh. And that will bring us to the end of his turn, which means Scalodius, you're back. Please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Hard and angry.
Alrighty. So, you will be taking some damage here.
Much damage, good sir.
67 force damage.
Owie.
No, 67 psychic damage, sorry.
Still owie.
67 psychic damage.
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
As
Almost nice.
as Scalodius will reappear, slamming into the ground, bleeding from his eyes and his ears, as whatever experience he has suffered was not kind to him. As it moves on to Thorgrim's turn.
Torgrim's turn.
Thorgrim?
What?
Wait, no, Adelsartus,
should be-
sorry.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just saw red. That was
Wrong,
my
wrong red background.
Yeah, Thorgrim be looking real regal these days.
Alright.
I am the king of the dwarves.
I was going to cast Aura of Purity. She's gonna make her way over here. And she is going to twin cast at second level. Go to sorcerer points. Healing word on. Ophi didn't take any damage, did he? I think he did.
Ophi has taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, I'm glad I double checked. Healing word.
He has taken many damage,
That's
and he is not in a happy
2d4
mental.
plus 3.
You know enough, based on the fact that you have vision, Ophi, you know enough to know that everything you saw was fake, but you can still see it.
Here.
It still
Or
hurts.
no, you can still hear it. There we go.
It still hurts. Us.
Alright. You both get 5 HP.
Wow.
I'm trying my best.
Nice gods be kind.
Energy until spell. Okay, so. Hey, 5 HP is 5 HP, right?
Yes.
Alrighty. Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Alright. At the beginning of Hubert's turn, he will take some damage. Hubert will take 22 points of damage to be exact.
Oof, that's a lot of damage.
But he does not seem too terribly perturbed. Stands up. 5, as he is going to try and moidalize the puppeteer. Miss. Hit. Miss. He's not moidalizing on this attack, unfortunately. As he swings once, slashing across the puppeteer's back, for the puppeteer to seemingly shift, turning directions instantly, and parries the other two, preventing any more damage from occurring, as it seems that he realizes how much of a threat Hubert is to him, given his undeadly status. Beastie, at the end of your turn, you can roll a charisma saving throw to try and get out of the illusion that you're in.
Oh,
You fail.
what?
Oh,
Jesus.
Sorry. You rolled twice and I only saw the 10. Alright, so you do manage to break out of it. However, this is the end of your turn, as it took all of your willpower to muster. And as you break out of it, at the end of your turn, his hand will reach for Thorgrim.
Oh no, bad touch.
Thorgrim,
Yeah.
you are going to pay 10 points of necrotic damage and give me a charisma saving throw, please.
You have
Oh,
advantage if it is against a bunch of shit.
Let's see. And has advantage on saving throws against effects that cause any of the following conditions: blimey, blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned. Alright, so you have advantage because 3 of moves are in there.
20!
Alright, you are not thrown into the hallucinatory terrain, but you are all too familiar with it, as he has locked you in it before, but due to your knowledge of the hallucinations, you manage to clench your fist, grit your teeth, and prevent it from taking hold on you.
Not this time.
We'll see. As it moves on to Scalodius' turn.
Growls angrily as he moved. Now I don't have a good way to do this, so I'm just gonna bash his face in.
That'll hit.
And for this next one, I'm gonna be reckless, because why the hell not? We're going in.
That'll hit. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Alright, end of your turn. He's going to cast a spell.
Is he now?
Yes.
Jubilee's asleep, ain't she?
Yes.
Yep. And Tauntaun is nuts right now. Well, more nuts than usual.
Not only that, but he's already used his counterspell as well.
Yep, so yes he is.
Because this is technically not back to... Okay.
Bill, deactivate, motherfucker.
Alright, this doesn't stop him from casting his spell.
I mean, it could kill him. Then
Now
it
it
would
gives me
stop
advantage
him.
on the saving. Gives me advantage on the saving throw, though, as well. So
He's not casting it on you. Too bad you couldn't make that reckless.
yeah, I couldn't, unfortunately.
That does hit.
It's hard too. Holy shit!
So we get some extra bonk.
Alright, so he's going to cast Chill Touch. It's going to be on Ophi. As he will deal 19 necrotic damage to Ophi, and Ophi cannot regain hit points until the end of the puppeteer's next turn.
I know, right? Ain't a touch, ain't cold.
Bothers me.
No, it's until the start of Ophi's next turn. Alright. So Ophi can't regain HP until the start of his next turn.
There we
As
go.
it As it moves on to Puppeteer's turn.
His actual turn.
As he, due to the fact that Thorgrim is shorter than him, can see Ophi.
Of course.
And he
Are you gonna like jump into his face?
is scheming.
Isn't Ophi like laid out on the ground right now?
Yes. You are stunned. But the puppeteer will raise a hand as this time, instead of a green energy at his fingertips forming, a pitch black one forms before darting at Ophi. Ophi, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this won't be good.
Remember, you might have advantage if it does any of the block.
He does not.
Yeah, I only have advantage against magic, and I'm assuming this has something to do with the ether bullshit or some shit.
Well, no, he was saying that if it applied a condition status to you, you would have advantage. This is a spell, so you do still have advantage against it. You failed the saving throw, though.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see. As you will take 58 points of necrotic damage. And you see the beam surge towards you, hitting you in the chest, as suddenly a cold feeling spreads through your chest as you no longer hear Zardak disowning you and leaving you behind. but you also don't feel anything else, as you slowly lay in the grass, looking at the sky above you with clouds drifting through the air. As your eyes dim, and you pass away.
Oof.
Oh.
That's very unfortunate. I really thought Tauntaun would be the first to die out of these two.
Alright. Jubilee, you are still asleep. Elvie, it's your turn.
I have a question about the robe of stars.
Okay.
It says, while wearing this robe, you can use an action to pull off one of the stars and use it to cast magic missile as a 5th level spell.
Correct.
Can I use an action to pull all the stars off?
No, 1 star at a time.
Damn.
Otherwise, you would be casting 5th level magic missile.
I know. I want to.
No.
I want to be a missile turret.
The only way I would allow that is if you were willing a chance of the robe becoming destroyed.
Okay. So, am I aware of the spell that the puppeteer just tried to cast on me?
You know it was disintegrate, yes. Actually, I'm supposed to make you roll an Arcana if you want that.
Do you want me to?
No.
I'll do it anyway.
You are aware
Yeah.
that that was disintegrate.
Yep. So, Elvie narrows her eyes, mildly perturbed, and just goes, I suppose it's as good a time as any to use this. Picks off one of the stars on her robe, and flicks it at the puppeteer.
Okay.
And a 5th level magic missile is what?
4, 5, 6, 7.
7d4, right?
7d4 plus 7, yes.
7d4.
If they're all targeting the same target.
Yes, and they are. No, I will betray my friends. Thanks.
I mean, to be fair, hitting Jubilee might wake her up.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, also hit me with that would also kill her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have. I could have.
He could have diverted 1 dart at you.
Yeah. So you could have taken like 1 damage.
Alright. So the dart speed forward, slamming
It
into
would have
his
been 2 damage, not 1 damage.
slamming into his body, but he remains standing as the black ichor will continue draining from him and the dark ether surges through him.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alrighty. Thorgrim, your turn.
Unga bunga time.
Thorgrim,
Yes.
Ada will point to Ophi. Get him out of here.
But
Get
he's
him
literally
out
right there.
of here.
That's
Ah!
Right, Thorgrim. Run. Run from me like you always do.
Fuck you. I spit in his face and can I disengage and pick Ophi up?
Sure.
Okay. Disengage, move, pick Ophi up, and that was 15 of my movement.
Man, if he casts a spell, I think he might get flocked.
So, if I use my action and the key point, I can move another 80 feet.
You will not be considered half movement while carrying Ophi.
Because he's
Okay, good.
dead.
Wait, why? Oh. Oh!
And Ophi is dead.
Ophi the dead.
Did you want me to carry
No,
carry him
away
to
from
Adel,
him.
or
Away from him, out of the puppeteer's range.
That means run, Barry! Run!
it's about as far as I can go? Yeah.
That's right, Thorgrim. Run. Run as you always do. You'll never avenge your family, will you?
So Thorgrim is actively like biting his lip and probably giving himself a bloody lip.
Okay. Anything else, Thorgrim?
No, must protect child.
Alright, Ophi, what level are you?
12. And all 12 of it's in monk.
Alrighty, let's...
Yeah, I think this is the spell that I'm thinking of.
Let's see, I have to double check something.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's
Uh-oh.
why Adel told Dorgrim to get Ophi out of there.
Let's see. Okay.
You do
Yeah, Thorgrim
realize
might
that
be
it's
getting
gonna
his ass handed to him.
So,
happen
Ophi,
right in front of Thorgrim, right?
Ophi. Thorgrim, you feel Ophi's body beginning to move and turn as if he isn't dead, but you know that you don't feel a heartbeat. Ophi, you regain 60 HP. Attack anything that moves, except for the puppeteer.
No.
Okay.
You're at 60.
Full suite of abilities?
You attack anything that moves to your heart's desire.
Okay, but is it the full suite of abilities?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It's a shame I don't have Thunder Strike or Thunder Breath.
A shame, he says.
We'll have to settle for the light
I'm
show.
still raging, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah, because, I don't know if it... Because I technically didn't take any hostile action.
But you have taken damage, so.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
And you're about to take a lot of damage here.
Meh.
Let's see. You need to make a dex save for him.
Okay, I can see the source. It's obviously coming from Ophi. 26.
You will take half of 9, which is 4. Unless you have evasion.
Which
I
is
don't-
very silly for this instance.
I don't know if you do.
It's 7th level. So long as
Yes,
he
I
has 7
have it.
levels or more in Monk.
Alright, so you feel Ophi move and you hear, you smell the burning ozone as you quickly drop Ophi, dodging the lightning that's coming from Ophi's mouth, which you're not sure how he's moving.
What the fuck?
Ophi, you may continue.
I like to assume that his eyes are just like fucking lines right now.
They are blank with but clearly hostile.
Ah.
Roll another dex save
Okay.
as you once again dodge the attack.
Ophi, what are you doing?
He's no.
And then we aspect of worm.
Sorry, what?
Aspect of worm. Be feared it.
Feared it.
Yes,
trying.
feared it.
He's trying to make you feared.
Just big old dragon roar from tiny creature.
You need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Versus a spell save DC of 17. No, you passed.
I'll it.
You rolled a 20.
God damn, Adel really was on the money with getting Thorgrim to handle it.
Kid, I don't have time for this.
Is that
This is
everything?
all Ophi has time for right now.
Alrighty, Tauntaun, it's your turn.
Righto! Patterson still has his orders. Perfect, he's in the hasting range. But do I want to haste or do I want to just throw a thing at this man? The biggest downside is Conjure Elemental takes a fucking minute!
Yep, sure does.
So I can't summon Dwayne.
Sure can't.
But I can summon Dwayne's lesser cousin.
Dwan.
Duang?
Nah, the Pebble. That's supposed to say it fifth. Ah, well.
Says he's going to summon Dwayne's cousin. Summons a construct.
Yeah. Because
Not
it's
an
made out of rock.
It's not an elemental.
But it is made of rock. Hence why it's the lesser cousin.
Well, you have the sheet, so you can spawn
Yes,
the
I do.
comment.
There. No, wait, hold on. Was it Gaglon? I don't think it was Gaglon. Was it
Yeah.
Gaglon?
Gaglon.
It was Gaglon. Come along, Gaglon. I don't think I've gotten... No, I did get a name for the warrior spirit that I don't have yet. Boop! That's supposed to be closer. Now that's a ruler. Boop. Good old Gaglon. Now I need to find Gaglon's sheet. Where did it go? There it went. Oh, It has very little it can do. But it is the metal boy, so heated body. And you know what this man's gonna do? He's gonna give the puppeteer a big old bear hug.
Are you trying to grapple it?
Yes, that way he's touching the construct.
Okay.
That would be athletics, and athletics is a strengths. That's not gonna do it. Gaglon,
Alright.
you have failed me.
Gaglon will attempt to grapple him, only for the puppeteer to place a hand on his head and push him gently away.
Does that count as touching him?
No.
Damn. This still gives him the one more attack, right?
Yes. If it can
Okay.
attack more than once, you can try again.
1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level.
You get a number of attacks equal to half the level rounded down.
Yeah, I was checking the damage. My spell attack bonus is a plus 9, so R 1d20 plus 9. I'm assuming that doesn't hit either.
Negative.
Unfortunately.
Gaglon has true advantage, you know?
Gaglon has failed me so much. Why can't you be like Patterson?
Hello.
Why can't you be like your older brother?
Alright. Is that everything, Tauntaun?
Well, I still have a bonus action.
No, you don't. Oh, wait, yes, you do. You did command Patterson this turn, so yeah, you did.
Well, manifest mine. Let's get the cat on the board. Yeah, right there.
There you go. Never told that.
Oh, I keep forgetting about that damn manifest mind ability.
Instead, you manifest these nuts.
You mind manifesting these nuts?
How about you manifest yourself some bitches?
Alright.
I'm sorry, all I have is brain.
Is that everything, Tauntaun?
Yep.
I would, but you've been manifesting enough yourself.
God
Alright.
damn.
Alright. So, the puppeteer will hold his hands down, which begin burning with a black flame, as centered on him, and 10-foot radius. So, Gaglon, Beastie, you automatically fail because you're stunned.
I thought she succeeded.
Oh yeah, you did. So yeah, you will have advantage then. Scalodius and Hubert all need to roll dexterity saving throws.
Hey, did she succeed? Oh, if I can remember.
Yes,
Alright.
I think she did. I will take
I
your
get
word.
the feeling Gaglon needs to make one as well.
Gaglon does need to make one as well.
He does not have proficiency in any saves.
Alright, Beastie, you're the only one who passed.
Goddamn.
You will take half damage, and everybody else will take full damage. $23 fire. And
23
28.
fire?
Yes. And 26 radiant.
Oh, wait. It was half. Can you type down these
Use the
numbers?
Flame strike.
Wait, where'd the initiative count go?
I closed it on accident.
Oh, I thought we won.
Dolores is down.
Gaglon is not doing well.
Galodius is down, you say?
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Wait. Beastie gets to react with damage.
I have sent you a DM. DM.
You said 23 and 26, right?
No, 23 and 20.
In that case, he's not down, but I have only 3 HP left.
Oh, you're not there. Okay. Let's see.
I heard 28 and 23 for some reason.
I heard 23 and 26.
Alrighty. So, Beastie, you used your reaction to attack.
Yep.
Alright. Deal 27. As you slash across him, but he still doesn't go down as he seems raring to go.
Jesus Christ.
And he will use his Dark Ether to decide to take another action.
Huh?
He's using his Dark Ether.
How come I can't do that?
You haven't tried to.
The fuck?
You must
Melodious.
train
I
in the
agree
ways of
with
the dark
either.
energy.
Gelodius, you will take 15
Yes.
necrotic damage, as his hand will grab you by the throat, lifting you up into the air as the energy will surge through you. Are you still conscious?
Let's find out.
Barely.
The answer is yes.
Okay.
Because again, starts at 10.
Alright. No, it starts at 5. Oh, it does start at 10. Never mind. Alright, so. Adelsorda, your
Increases
turn.
by 5 each time.
Okay, let's see. Okay. She is going to turn a... I actually have her third level spells. She used all of those. Let me double check something. Okay. Alright, she's gonna use her bonus action to turn her 4th level spell slot into sorry, a 5th level spell slot into sorcery points. So now she's at 7. Then she is going to fuck, I'm scared.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Ugh. Alright, I'll play it safe. She's going to subtle cast heal on Scalodius.
Okay.
So you get 70 HP back. Then she is going to go here and is going to quicken cast Scorching Ray.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Then she is going to.
Did you lose your OBS
I'm
recording?
guessing.
No, thankfully, I knew that power would go out in the middle of recordings. It's not the first time it's happened. It's not gonna be the last time. So yeah, I did not. Anyway, what the fuck was I doing?
You used your amulet to get another bonus action.
Yeah, she's gonna cast Scorching Ray again. Alright. Let's see. That is 1, 2, 3.
Alright. So as you fire them, the first two, he summons a shadowy mace and knocks them aside before they hit him, as the third blast slams into his chest, and then as your second flurry comes, he gets another surge of energy and knocks the other two away before getting hit by the third once again.
Alright. Now she's going to try and emulate what he did and try and get another turn.
Roll
with
the
her
D1.
Dark Ether.
Roll the D1.
Let's hope this works.
Okay.
Almost nice.
It'll clear dead.
Yeah.
You will take 16 points of damage as you feel pain rack through your body, as this is the first time you have attempted this, and you feel you can cast a cantrip for your troubles.
Well, rather
Not
nothing,
much,
I guess.
but it's something.
You're learning on the fly, so.
Oh, but we're still looking strong, ain't he? After all that.
And rough.
Oh,
Still able to go, but he's looking rough.
Alright. Well, that's Adol's turn.
Alright. So, annoyed at the fact that Scalodius is now seemingly back and thriving, is going to use a legendary action to hit him again. As he's getting really tired of having to punish Scalodius. He wants Scalodius.
How many times
out.
do you have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Where am I? As Scalodius, you will take 7 points of necrotic damage, and I need a charisma saving throw.
Does it do any conditions such as...
Yes, he will have advantage.
Jesus Christ.
Alright,
Well,
There's
Wow.
only so much I can do for you, brother.
you are now locked in the hallucinatory terrain. As you see your church on fire, the orphanage burning, and the corpses of the children you took care of lying in the grass.
oh no.
All right, Hubert. Swing. Well, he hits
Man, we're all
twice.
fucked if Hubert gets turned.
that was better than nothing. Ooh,
As Hubert has decided that he wants to dump as much pain into this thing as possible, as it does not seem like the fights are going well. So, he's going to use his bonus action to cast Staggering Smite to get a little extra damage on top of this. As Hubert finally feels that he has to use a bigger portion of his power. Tries not to let anybody know what he's truly capable of.
Not even Adol. Goddamn.
Let's see, so Tier needs to make a wisdom save. It's not very good, so he fails. On a failed save, has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks, and can't take reactions until at the end of its next turn. It's a good thing Puppeteer doesn't have any reactions to use. So that will be 4d6 psychic damage. And then he's going to use his 2 third-level spell slots as smitings, which will be 4. He gets 2 extra because this thing's undead, and he gets 2 extra on top of that because he has improved Divine Smite. So let's see. 24 slashing. slashing. 14 psychic. 48 radiant. All right. You all know that Hubert has taken a hefty chunk out of what is keeping the puppeteer standing. However, you're also fully aware that Hubert probably has no more, or has very limited spell slots in reserve to do this again.
He's created an opening. That's great.
Okay, why do I have to be out cold?
Alrighty, so let's see. At the end of Hubert's turn, Elodius,
Yes.
you feel a skeleton. You feel another hand latch onto your throat as you feel necrotic energy surge through you as he casts Kill Touch on you for 21 points of necrotic damage, and you cannot regain HP.
Touching me.
Oh, hey, Jay.
Beast
Welcome
Tamer!
back. Roll initiative. Hey.
We're fighting the puppeteer.
Yeah.
Opie was turned into an enemy.
We're fighting the actual
Not a simulacrum
puppeteer.
either.
Yeah,
Wait,
the
the
real deal.
Yep,
We
the
just
real
ran
one.
into him and
How do you just run into the puppeteer?
Well,
Random
I mean, we
encounter.
were going
That's
down
fine.
the road, then he showed up, then we found out he was in a simulacrum. And shit has gone south
He
since.
literally said, "Fine, I'll do it myself."
But yeah, Opie's
Yeah,
an
okay.
enemy right now.
yeah, he got
He's
killed
beating the
and
shit out of
revitalized.
Thorgrim soon.
He got killed and revitalized as a zombie.
I don't know if he's actually a zombie or if he's just under some kind of
You're a
effect. Oh, he is a zombie? Okay.
zombie.
All of Thorgrim's worst fears.
Yeah, I
Something that
know,
can make
right?
loud sounds and undead.
Oh shit! Now I gotta go and get. Now I gotta go and get the tokens.
No, you don't.
If I'm
That's the
standing
enemy.
next to puppeteer.
That's a summon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Gaglon.
One of Tauntaun's things.
Let's see. I will be nice and put your characters here.
Yeah, put him
roll,
with Patterson.
roll initiative.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Why are there so many
I was not
lines?
expecting this. Thought you guys were ending.
Why are there so many lines and so many cones?
Jack?
Wait, hold on, is that just part of base fucking...
Does this help?
Yes, please. Scorp, redraw a line for me, and Phenom, please redraw a line for me. All right, who are these initiatives?
23 is Otto, 5 is George, like always.
That's not what I want.
Come
God
on,
damn it,
George, we gotta up your dexterity, which is definitely something Tauntaun still has to do.
But
Might
his
ask
ini-
Hubert
oh,
for
yeah.
help on physical training.
I added Otto twice. I added George twice? Okay, whatever. Boop,
What?
boop.
Fine,
Alright.
no, give him multiple turns, please.
Nope.
Please?
Let's see. BC, you go before Skillodius. Alright, BC, your turn.
Alright. She is gonna start swinging recklessly. And she's going to use her. Yeah. Here the small. So 12 extra damage.
Fury?
Fury. That's what I said. I hope.
Is it fear of the small?
No.
Close enough, though.
Then she is going to do it again, recklessly. Oof.
Alright, this time as you swing, Puppeteer knocks the attack aside. Despite how ragged his body is looking with all of the damage, he still seems like he isn't willing to go down without some semblance of a fight.
Alright, then she's gonna shoot bolt of light from her chest right in his face. Need him to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17.
That's proficiency bonus. That's 4. 12. He doesn't make it. He's going to take 1d6 radiant damage and is blinded until the start of Beastie's next turn.
Flashbang.
Solar flare right from the chest.
Alright. So with a with a flash of blinding light, he just continues to look at you as he seems immune to being blinded.
Oh, come on.
Motherfucker.
Anything else, Beastie?
Oh, that's it.
Alrighty. Scalodius.
Then I just started swinging. Recklessly.
You're stuck in the hallucinatory terrain, so at the end of your turn I need a charisma.
Oh, right.
He probably
Fuck,
swings
I can
in the
waste my good
terrain
rolls.
a couple of times.
Alrighty, Scalodius. As you continue being stuck in the hallucinatory terrain, you see black tendrils snaking through the group of children as they slowly begin rising as undead. Julie, you are asleep. Alright, Elby.
I'm pretty much on this fight, guys.
As a bonus action, I would like to manifest mine.
Okay.
To drop my ball of awesomeness right here. Right in front of Cat.
That's your eye.
Neat.
I can't be bothered to draw an actual eye.
I did send a token, so if you want to...
I did, but I haven't gotten around to making it yet.
Okay. And I am going to use said eyeball of awesome. And okay, theoretically,
Yeah.
I'm still casting the spell if it's going through my eye, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I am going to cast Blight on the puppeteer, but I'm going to make it electric damage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to apply Destructive Wrath.
Okay. What save does he need to make against?
It is a con save.
Alright, that's a fail.
Veto. So that is 64 lightning damage.
Alright, how do you want to do this?
Yes! Elvie is going to conjure the eye. The eye turns kind of like, those Beamos enemies in The Legend of Zelda. Turns right to the puppeteer, blinks once, and then a web of electricity forms around the puppeteer and just begins to rapidly electrocute him, fraying his robe, scorching every inch of him, making the ichor burn, and just slowly whittling him away into dust.
Alright. So as this happens, he looks at his hands, which begins falling apart, and he looks at you as his body is slowly turning to dust, and he just simply says, "I will be back," as he slowly crumbles into dust.
You don't have to be.
Ellie, is that your turn?
I think so. I think that's all my actions.
Cool.
Yeah, because we still have a problem.
Yeah, boss fight.
That's a small one.
Thorgrim, it's your turn.
Yeah, I have a friend I have to play with still. Just one moment, I need to mark off the...
You can always choose to get brutally beaten up by him.
I'd rather not, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I am going to attempt to non-lethally bonk Ophi. Do I know Ophi has been zombified?
Yes.
Okay.
You know he has no heartbeat.
So I guess non-lethal won't be an issue.
Non-lethal will not help here, no.
Thorgrim just sighs to himself and just says, "I'm sorry, kid. I'll make it quick." And is gonna go all out. Gonna starts. I'm gonna swing recklessly with his hammer twice.
Isn't your AC 20, Kofi? No,
It
wait.
is.
You have a new dexterity.
I do?
Yes, because you're a zombie.
That changes his dex? Oh,
Yeah.
shoot.
It changed. So let's see.
What's his dex right now?
I think it's an 8.
So that's a -1 modifier.
No, it's a 6, so it's a -2 modifier.
That's even worse.
Does it do anything to my wisdom?
Yes, it makes it a 6.
Oh God.
Yeah,
So
he
you
is. He has a 6 AC.
Okay, so you're hitting with no problem.
Okay.
So
It also
roll-
means that I'm not hitting anything and that my DCs are now really low.
Alright, so you would take 22 bludgeoning damage, Ophi.
Yep.
22 bludgeon.
And
Yep.
he's still standing.
Action surge. Do it again.
19 more. Still standing.
And
Still got a bonus action.
yeah. And I'm going to try and end it. Actually, I think I will end it unless I nat one. I'm sorry. Zardak is going to kill me for this. I'm going to use my aura. And just try to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Alright, roll to hit.
Return to your eternal
Alright,
rest.
Ophi, you're down.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
100%.
Okay.
We need to stop bringing children of people we know
I love
with
how
us.
when I hit this to 0, the music just went Sephiroth and then cut out.
Yeah, that was perfect timing too.
Yay!
Turn
You guys did it.
off the music.
We did do it, but at what cost?
A
Ophi
pretty
died.
hefty one.
Well, Ao's going to run on over and cast Revivify.
Yeah.
And I'm waiting for
Does
it
it
to
work?
not work.
It works.
Okay, good.
Alright. So we can call it
George,
there?
after being ready to fight and not doing shit, is gonna run up to Ada and just be like, "You do realize I can do that for free, right?"
She will stop mid-Revivify. Go ahead.
What?
All right.
Alright, Ophi, you wake up with 1 HP.
And a very, very dejected Thorgrim.
And we will pick this up next week.
Wow, we actually beat the puppeteer. Like the actual puppeteer.
Yeah.
We even managed to beat out
Catch
his
y'all later.
smug attitude.
It's a shame he's, technically immortal.
Good, that's fine. We know we could beat
Garrett's
him.
bullshit. Julie and Scalois are beaten to hell.
Yeah.
If you enjoyed the video, like, comment, and subscribe. Hope you stick around to see more of what I make. Be seeing ya.